Hi, everybody. Welcome to Hook and Stitch and Island Style. Started a few minutes early. Going to chat a little bit while people are coming in. Today, I have. Oops. I'm sorry. I want to hear myself. There we go. Um, Behind me from this up, over, oops, over and down to here. That stuff there is mine. I'm keeping, but I got to reorganizing downside. Oh, Obi, don't start with me this morning. I'm only on my second cup of coffee. He's being bad today. He's being bad. So, okay, good. And also, in today, we talked about it yesterday. I am going to be putting up for auction some of my makes. And I've been asked about Farahon. Is it going up? Yes, it is. I'm making another one. That will have a little bit different of a starting bid. Okay. But I have a tote down here with finished items that will make great Christmas presents. I'm trying to downsize yarn stash, literally my storage, everything. I'm trying to get my life a little more simpler, a little less stuff. I have an added king size coming that a lot of my like red heart and my acrylics, I'm going to do what I'm going to call my, excuse me, mock knotted quilt. I have an idea in my head how I want to do it. Some for gifts, some for donations. I have a couple of things that I'm donating to. I've got one of my blankets going to Mama G. I've got another blanket going to our school. It's called Deer Island Home and something. Anyways, the kids are having an auction beginning of November to raise money for the school for some project. And they asked me if I would donate some knitted items or handmade items, and I said sure. Morning, Steve. There is going to be stock yarn. There is hand-dyed bougie yarn. And you're thinking, oh, why would I part with it? Listen, it's not, if it's just going to sit on the shelf, okay? In it, there is some hand-dyed by Mama G. There is hand-dyed by Lorraine from Chattel and Makes. There is hand-dyed from Dawn Aaron. Yes, one of them is the one of the custom colors dyed for Deer Island. I have there is some Premier Nordica. There is a few blooms. There is all kind of yarn. If you look right here, that whole cubicle for the most part is hand-dyed bougie yarn. Knit crate yarn, stuff like that. I'm talking cashmere, yak, silk, merino, alpaca. Welcome in, Perp. Just so you know, yesterday I was a busy little bee. Besides doing 3 loads of laundry and hanging on the line, I got all but these 3 boxes, the bigger boxes. They're already labeled and in the car. I'm going to take them to the post office tomorrow morning. It won't ship out till Monday, but I will send everybody a most of them have tracking. Some didn't, because like I said, the $25 was including shipping. So Perp, yours, I think yours is, yeah, Perp, yours is might take up to 3 or 4 weeks to get there, but you've never had a problem getting my packages. And actually, the 5 years I've been doing this, I've only had 1 package go missing. 1 in all the packages I've mailed, and I could show you the stack. I have every one of the shipping labels. When I started using this here, that I mailed out. The first year I didn't use this, but for the last, welcome in, working Mandy. I have all my receipts that I've shipped, and I've only had 1 box not get delivered. And I just resent it out to the person it was a prize. And somebody asked me, what am I doing with what I'm making from the auction? Well, good morning, Beth. I will tell you, I may had enough that I covered all the shipping, and I had a couple dollars that will go back into the channel. Future giveaways, It helps pay for my StreamYard subscription, which just went up. So that's what I use it for. The stuff goes back into uh, my channel because as I get closer to full retirement, that means I'm gonna do even more on the channel here. Again, my crochet class I teach got canceled today. I do not charge to teach the class. When it was $20, and that was just to cover because they each got 4 hooks and 3 or 4 skeins of yarn, some cotton and some acrylic, to start with, and that's the $20 bottom. I what I try I'm not doing this to get rich because I haven't even got my first check from my monetization because you have to get to $100, but it's about 3/4 the way there. But I also have to set aside money because I got to pay taxes on that. Um, but that's what this is for. I am overwhelmed in my life between work, just like my storage when I emptied out the store. I gave a lot away, and I still have a whole 14 by 17 storage building to go through, and a lot of that is going to be donated, sold, given away, what have you. A lot of the bags haven't been unpacked in 10 years, and it's hard to go through some of the boxes because they were Warren's, and it evokes a lot of memories, good memories, but it also puts me in a place that, I get down pretty deep in that dark hole, and it's just sadness and missing him. Um, I miss him every day. Him and my son are up there watching over me, and I'm okay with that. Um, I talked to a friend of mine, and another lady had lost her husband this past month, and I told her, "Listen, the last 10 years, I've lived my life one day, 1 hour, one moment at a time, and that's how I live my life." I'm usually pretty good at controlling my emotions. I can push everything down and just shove it down there and shove it down there. Yes, I know eventually it's gonna erupt, but so far I've been able to do it okay. I keep very busy. You guys know I'm busy. Yeah, yep, Sharon, absolutely. And, Sharon, your mystery boxes are all packed up, and they'll be going out. Everybody's is out except Dawn Aaron, Mama G, and, uh, Denise, because they're the 3 biggest boxes, and I just gotta repack them. And here's the thing, Darlene and I are gonna meet up because she has a load of blanket yarn for me in my colorway, and she had showed me this corner to corner she had done. Well, I just love it. It's ocean colors. It's ocean colors. And, and I do have 2 boxes coming from Mary Maxim. Some of it is planned. Um, some of it is going to be for either future giveaways or future sales. Yes, I got a lot of patent Croy sock yarn coming. I think 18 skeins, something like that. Anyways, but I do have sock yarn in there. I do have some natural fibers, and if you look at there, yes, there's more rainbow Hobie cakes that are going. I think I have 8. But there's all kind of yarn. Okay. And we're going to do the same thing. The starting bid is going to be $25 Canadian. That is going to include your shipping. My moderator extraordinaire, Zara, is here. Okay, Sharon, no problem there. Hi, sis. Welcome in, little sis. That's okay, Sharon. Like I said, your boxes are going to be going out. All but 3 of the mystery boxes sold out. There are 3 left of the mystery boxes. So that's what's going on. And you're going to see me just I'll shut my camera off for a minute sometimes when I'm moving around in the room because right now it is so crowded in here. I do not need you to see the backside of me. Okay. That's just, I am not paying for anybody's therapy. Just saying. Just saying. I know. I talk with my hands, and Obi likes to move with my hands. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can get a little bit more look there. Okay, right here. This, and it goes up. Okay. From there is 3 high, and then on this side, it's 4 down. So 7 cubicles there of yarn. Plus, I have this back here, and I have down here beside me is a canvas cube thing that is full of finished projects I've done. Good morning, Ellen. Good morning. Finished projects I've done that are going to be going up for auction. Now, what I'm going to do is I am going to kind of mix it up. I'll show some, maybe some bougie yarn, and then I'll show just some, other yarn, mixed blends or acrylic. Then maybe do a finished item auction. But I'm going to kind of mix it up, so I'm just not going through all the way. Once this is finished, what hasn't sold, because that box back there, this box back here that you see this sitting on, is what didn't sell yesterday. Okay, so I'm going to put everything up onto the community tab and let the auction run for, I'll watch it, and if a bid doesn't move in 24 hours, then that person will be declared the winner. Okay, and I will remove it from, once they've paid, I will remove it from the list. Okay. Again, I'm just trying to downsize, trying to give good deals. You guys know I have a lot of yarn. I did a lot of unboxings over the last 4 years because I haven't done a whole lot this year. I will do an unboxing with the two Mary Maxim orders I have coming in, because there's some yarns in there I've never tried, and I've been really excited because they were on sale and I bought them. Just to try. Not a lot, but just to try. Nope. Mama G, you didn't oversleep, dear. I emailed you, Mama G, about the donation for the auction you're having, the Seaside Sampler Blanket. That's the one put in the auction, because I have 2 of those here that are going to be in the auction today. So, no, we haven't even started yet. Just been going over, kind of chit-chatting and what have you. I've got my coffee, and it's a beautiful day here. Cool, but beautiful day. So, I'm gonna go over it real quick. It's the same thing as yesterday. Oh, you're welcome, G. You're welcome. I can't wait to see Rusty open that box. Honest to God. Hopefully it's before I go to poker tomorrow night, because I play poker Saturday nights. Wednesdays and Saturdays I play poker. Not every Wednesday and Saturday, but most Wednesdays and Saturdays I play poker. I've been playing with these guys for almost 10 years. So starting bids $25 Canadian. And that includes your shipping. All the bids will include the shipping. And I want to thanks. I won't say your name, but I want to thank somebody who had sent me a little extra yesterday to help with the additional shipping. Thank you very much. You guys are just awesome. You guys are great. Please send your whether you want a mystery box or you're sending me your shipping information. Don't forget your phone number. If you live outside of Canada, I need your phone number for customs. Also, PayPal or e-transfer if you live in Canada. If you do PayPal, please send to friends and family, because yesterday I got dinged on quite a bunch of fees because they're greedy. PayPal's greedy. Okay? They're greedy. When I send something, they charge you a processing fee of $2.99 or whatever just to press a button. Irritating, isn't it? Anyways, now, yes, the Farahon is going up, but that's not going to be till later in the auction. I'm just telling you, because I had quite a few people ask me about that. That is one of my projects I've done that I am most proud of. Yes, I'm doing another one right now, but that one is going up for auction later this morning. I'm going to start the auction off actually with a blanket. That's how I'm going to open the auction, with a finished item, because I need to clean my closet out between the yarn, the finished projects. I have a couple blankets in there that I'm working on. I got to clear out and I'm clearing my clothes out, everything. I'm just getting rid of stuff. I am downsizing and simplifying my life. So, no, Mama G, you send it friends and family. If you don't send it friends and family, they charge you a fee. Not only the person that sends it, but the person that's receiving it. Like if you send it goods and services, then they charge a fee. So, all right. Is everybody ready? The first item up for bid. Now, some of you are going to recognize this because you participated in this pick and mix cow that we did. This blanket is very special because this blanket, the colors were chosen. It was the day that I had to help my Bella cross the Rainbow Bridge. And I was about as low as I had been since my son passed away, because Bella was my savior after he left. Him and Valeria kept me going. I just wanted to curl up and die. So this blanket has there's a lot of love and emotion in this blanket. And people say, "Well, why are you gonna sell it?" Look, I have too much stuff. I have my Bella, the photos and stuff, I have Bella here with me, okay? So, hopefully this will bring the winner of it as much welcome in, Demetra, as much comfort as it brought me. So, ready? I'll get it out of the bag here, because I keep all this stuff in plastic bags. This is going to be the first item up a bit. I've got to back up because it is big. But this is going. Now this is folded in half. This is a big blanket. Yeah, wrong way. There's a lot of texture in it. But this is a blanket. I'm 5'7". I forget how I measured this blanket, how big it was. But it's made out of the whole blanket is made out of Craft Smart neons. Okay? It's all Craft Smart neons. And I did this blanket with Lisa Ladybird Loves at Pick a Mix Cow. So the starting bid on this is 25 Canadian. Okay, and again, I'm including the shipping, but this is the first item up for bid. Okay, because I keep it in this, and it will ship inside this bag in a box. I just had to order more, and the starting bid is 25 Canadian. And it is crocheted. Every stitch I did. Okay. So that's the starting item. I thought I'd start the day off with a bright, cheery, finished item. Then we'll get into yarn. Okay, and if there's okay, I got 25 working Mandy. It is really, really, really soft. Now, come on. I mean, you know what the yarn alone costs in that blanket. Plus the shipping on that's not going to be cheap. That will go probably no tracking because it's going to be up there. Because I know what I sent yesterday, besides the boxes with tracking, and I know what it cost. So let's I mean, it'll brighten your day. It'll brighten your day. A lot of love in that blanket. A lot of tears while I crocheted that. A lot of tears. You could, and Christmas is coming, you could get it and give it as a Christmas gift. That's another thing you could use as a Christmas gift. I made quite a few puppy blankets and donated to my local shelter. I had a lot of just, Red Heart workhorse yarn. It's great for puppy blankets. It's great for puppy blankets. Okay, I'm gonna put I gotta find a. Oh, I know. I'll use my phone for a timer. Okay, let me Google timer here. Okay, let's see how this works here. Okay, I've got a timer working. I'm I'm gonna let this go another minute or so, and then I'm gonna call it. Somebody's getting a great deal on the blanket. There are some things, though, the starting bid will be different. There are a few things that I will be starting the bid at a little higher, and that's one right there. The bid on that is going because it's going to include shipping, but for me to let that go, yeah. Okay, got about another 30 seconds, and I'm going to call it. Last call for the neon blanket. Hold on a moment. I got somebody at my door. Hold on. Sorry, I'm here by myself, and I had my guy that comes around with fish and chicken things. Mama G stops all in a box. I have because I'm going to send the blanket I'm donating. I'm going to send to Mama G in the box. Okay. Zara put last call in. Mandy, 25 Canadian dollars. It's a hell of a deal because she's US. So yeah, that I just gave that away. Mama G, don't make me feel bad. You make me feel bad. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mandy, you win the blanket. Okay, so yeah. Thank you, Mandy. I'll tell you, Mandy, the shipping's going to be because it's heavy. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're a doll. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, blankets are heavy for the shipping. So that's I mean, no worries. I hope she'll enjoy it. And yeah, everybody used to laugh because they had to put their sunglasses every time I was showing mine. Okay, let's start off with a couple bougie yarn lots. How's that? Bougie yarn lots. Okay, I'm just getting something to put on here. Okay, we're going to start this off with because I try to support content creators, and I bought some yarn that was either going to be in giveaways or whatever. They're going to go in the auction today. And the first one I'm going to show is dyed by no other than Mama G. Now, this is yarn that Mama G dyed that I bought. And it is stunning. It's still in the original organza bag. Mama G dyed this. And there's 2 hanks. Okay? I'll give you the details on it. This is Marshmallow DK, 100% superwash merino, 246 yards. In the I'm just calling it the Mama G for me colorway. There are 2 of these. Okay? There are 2 of these. And these everybody, and the reason I'm calling it Mama G and me is because these are my colorways. This is my colorway, okay? And Mama G dyed it. So this is Mama G and me. Okay? So the starting bid is 25 Canadian, and that's going to include your shipping. Oh, it smells so good, Mama G. Yes, and it's 100% merino. This will make this is 490. It's almost 500 yards, and you can make something really nice DK with it. This is a DK weight. I have yarn today that is the finer weight. I have got DK. I have got number 4. Got all kind of yarn today. So this is the first one that's up for auction. And this is dyed by Mama G. Okay? And this was dyed with a lot of love, Mama G. Yes, Mama G, it was. You know, so this is the first one that's going to be up for auction. And I have some Dawn Erin yarn here. And I have some Ella Ray, Mork and Mandy, 25. I even have some Briggs and Little special order. Mama G! Mama G! You're buying your own yarn? Mama G. Mama G. Mama G. Mama G's at 30. Oh my God. Mama G. Mama G, God love you, girl. Mama G's my twinsy because we wear our hair the same way and we both have white hair. We both have white hair. I do have, if you remember, I had showed you some of the yarn that I ordered from. Mama G, I think when Mandy, 35. Mama G, when you had the auction, you were raising the money. This is one of the things nobody had bid on it. I'm thinking, okay, and I know what I paid for it. I do know what I paid for it, and Mama G shipped it. So, but this yarn is well traveled, well loved. It was dyed with love. I love the yarn, but like I said, I can always get more from Mama G. Okay, and like I can get more yarn of any kind when I need it. But what I have now is overwhelming. It is very overwhelming to me. Okay. Um, and I've got more rainbow yarn coming up, and yeah, lots. I've got more. There's some. There's all kind of yarn. So right now it stands at 35 for Mandy. Just trying to put some stuff over here, make it easier. Last call for hand dyed yarn by Mama G. And we're going to call it at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mandy is the winner of the Mama G yarn for 35. That's a good deal. I just got to get some little Post-its out here. I just ordered some more shipping bags. I have a few left. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Grab my shipping bags. I'll just stick this in here for now. Okay. I'm just gonna write Mandy on here. Okay. Next up, and these go together. I know some people like minis, especially if you do socks, and these are 2 mini packs. 100% or 80/20 merino up here. So these are 2 minis. Now they're in bag. Those are 2 mini packs. The starting bid is 25 Canadian for both packs. And you know what I'm going to do? I do for you. Starting bid is 25 Canadian on the 2 mini packs, and add in there 2 skeins of sock yarn. One is West Yorkshire Spinners, and the other one is Wendy sock yarn. So this is a starting bid of 25. Anybody knows this stuff costs? Steve is at 30. Okay, sis. Steve is at 30. Two packs of mini hanks with 2 skeins of sock yarn. Sis, you bought all of that sock yarn when I had the last Shop My Stash show. I do have quite a few packs of sock yarn too, and I put them all in 2 packs. I think there's a couple 3 packs in there. Darlene is at 40. I'm just getting up because I'm trying to get. Oh, hold on. And I tried to make them somewhat cohesive, but I just get some of the bags here. I know. I have some stuff coming up, Steve. I think because Steve likes the thin yarn. I have some stuff coming up. I think he's gonna like in my bougie yarn. Okay, we have Darlene at 40 Canadian. Zara, you want to put last call in? Got a lot to get through today. Oh, Steve's at 45. Zara, Steve's at 45. I'm just gonna go off camera for a minute because I gotta. Darlene's at 50. Oh, where the heck did that go to? All right, I misplaced something here. Okay, sold to Darlene. Put it in her cubby. The thing with that is, Darlene and I are going to meet. Darlene and I are going to meet and exchange yarn. Okay. You Dawn Aaron fans out there. You Dawn Aaron fans out there. I have two packs of custom dyed yarn. One was custom dyed for the island. I kept the cotton. That one, the sunrise is but the other one was custom dyed. I had bought a bunch of these and I gave them away in the Potiversary celebration. And I'm going to put them both up. Okay. And the winner of the bid will get the choice of the two colors, and then the other one will go for auction. Okay. You've all seen the yarn that Dawn Aaron dyes. Okay. This one was custom dyed from a photo that I had sent her from the island. And this one was Island Sunset. Okay. And these are fingering weight, and they are 85-15, 85 superwash merino, 15% nylon. And there are two in this. So this is almost 1,000 yards. And this is Island Sunset. And I left the stitch marker on it. This is Island Sunset. Okay. That's the one colorway. The other colorway you get your choice of is the Dawn Aaron. It's Crystal Dawn. This was custom dyed. It represents her and Crystal from Bag O' Day Crochet. And it is fingering weight, 410 yards, 71 superwash merino, 24% nylon, and 5% metallic. So the winner. All right, sis. Hope everything goes good in physio. Love you. There are two of them. Okay. Starting bid up. Ellen's in at $25 for the Crystal Dawn. But these are the two colorways. Island Sunset and Crystal Dawn. Right back. I have. Oh, Barb's home. Okay. I've got Demetra at 30. Morgan Mandy at 25 for Island Sunset. The highest bid will get the choice. I said the winning bid, this bid, will get the choice, and then the other one. Barb, did Debbie get a hold of you? Did Debbie get a hold of you?
Debbie?
Barry.
Yes, she did.
Okay.
Yeah, we were talking.
Okay.
I had a leak in my radiator.
Ooh, okay.
So he patched it, and now I got to keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't leak.
Okay.
So that's, yeah. All right.
I'm sorry. He just got home, so hold on. I've got to stop Obi. He's wandering again. Okay. Let's get this straight. They say hi, Barb. They all said hi. I'm live.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, we are at $35 for Crystal Dawn, $40 for Demetra. So currently, Demetra would get choice. Ellen, I'm just saying. I said the first winning bid would get the choice of the two colors. The second winning bid can have the other one. So Demetra, the two highest bids will get the yarn. The highest bid will get the choice. The second highest bid gets the other one. That's why I said I would do it that way. So to give a choice. We have Demetra at 40 and Ellen at 35 for the Crystal Dawn. Okay, Ellen's out. Demetra is at 40. And Ellen, depending on what color Demetra chooses. The other one's going to go up too. Okay, last call. Demetra at 40. And we're going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Demetra, what colorway do you want? What colorway did you want? This is Island Sunset. This is 435 yards of 8515 merino. And this one here is fingering also. It is a 71-24-5 merino, superwash merino, nylon, and metallic. There you go. Thank you. God, I don't want to see my face up that close. Island Sunset. Okay. That means that Crystal Dawn is still available. I said the second highest bid. Ellen, who was at the 35? Okay. Because I think Ellen was at 35 for the Crystal Dawn. Yeah. Ellen had 35. She had the second highest bid for Crystal Dawn. Okay, 35 for the Crystal Dawn. Not going to leave it up long. Nobody else has a bid on the Crystal Dawn. Then I'm going to have Zara call. Last call. I'm just sealing this up, Demetra. Ellen is at 35. Yes, it's fingering weight. Demetra is at 40 for the Crystal Dawn. Now we're going to do some sock yarn. Ellen's out. Demetra is at 40. I'm going to have Zara put in last call. $40 for Demetra for the Crystal Dawn. And anybody that when you're getting two of these for 40, you're getting a heck of a deal, especially with shipping included. I mean, everybody knows what hand dyed is. And we're going to call it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Demetra. You've got Crystal Dawn. I can't even move my craft room. What a mess I have in here. Okay. All right. I'll give you guys a choice. I can do some more sock yarn. We can do some blended yarn. We can do some rainbow cakes. What do you guys want to do? Put it in the chat. Give me a thing there. I'm just going to stop. I've got to bend over and pick up everything I dropped off the floor. And I am not putting my backside up to the camera. No way. No how. sock. Okay. Okay. We'll get some sock yarn. Okay. I've got some sock yarn. Okay. I've got 4 packs of sock yarn right now that I grabbed off the shelf. No rhyme, no reason. I just want to make sure there was at least two skeins of sock yarn. There's one that has 3, but 2 of them are smaller. All right. The first one that I'm going to do contains 2 skeins of sock yarn. The first one is Stylecraft. It's called Show Your Pride. Head over heels. This is a 75 superwash merino, 25 polyamide, 437 yards. Welcome in, Wriggles. And the other one is Sundance Soulful Stripes in primary colors. This is 75-25, 413 yards. Each one of these will make a pair of socks. Or you can get like 3 or 4 shorties. Those are the 2. I'm just sealing up the bags. So it's 2 skeins for starting bid of $25. I thought since they were both, one's like a primary rainbow and the other one's just a rainbow. Yes, and please use the friends and family on PayPal, please. please. Well, maybe what we'll do is we'll just go through all the sock yarn and get done with it. I'm just getting the next round. You gotta go stuff going on the floor again. Everybody's interested in that? Okay. Okay. Nobody's interested in this. And I'll put it off to the side. And we'll move on. I just got to put a number on here because I'm just putting a sock bag. So when I go to list them on, I can can't put that over. I just had someplace. I mean, where to put this stuff. Okay. We'll move on to the next one. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold up 3 things of sock yarn. The winning bid gets her choice. Each one of these has 2 skeins of sock yarn. This one is Stylecraft and Sundance also. Like I said, I tried to make the colors match. There's one. This one has 3 because 2 of them were small. Like I said, I tried to make some kind of a, palette. And this one is Zigzag and Sundance Soulful Stripes, greens and blues. 2 skeins, $25. Includes your shipping. We'll do it that way. Give you your choice. And because if nobody wants anything, I'm going to move on to. I have a block here of what I call my bling block, blah blah, with lots of bling, 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 bling. Got some bling yarn that I'm gonna do, and it's all different kinds. Well, Mama G, one skein of yarn will do a full pair of socks. One skein will do a full pair of socks, and one skein will do 2 pair of shorties. So, nobody. I'm just moving stuff here. I've got stuff stacked everywhere. Okay. Well, I got something you might like, Mama G. Okay, Purpose at 25, and she will get to pick her choice of sock yarn. She will get to pick her choice. It'll be her choice. And I'll even put bag 1 up, Perp. You can pick from that too. Last call for sock yarn. Perp is the current bid at 25. The bag with the little balls. This one. This one, Perp. That's Premier Fruits in Dragon Fruit. This is Serenity Sock Yarn in Chili. And this is Wendy Rome in Moore. Okay, and Zara's putting last call. And then we'll move on from the sock yarn. I'll just put them off the side. Last call, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Perp. Got your sock yarn. And the rest of it will go to be set aside, be put up onto the community tab after all this goes replay up. I'm going to do yesterday and today with what's left. It'll go up onto the community tab. Running out of room. Oops. I'm putting stuff that over here that it has to be. Okay. That was number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Yeah, because I'm going to take pictures and put this stuff up. Okay. Before I get into the shiny block of shiny lot of some yarn, we're just going to change up a little bit. I do have a finished item here that is going to be going up for auction. And I knit these with my 2 little hands. Take them out of the bag. These are Lime Brand's Ruffle Cuff Sock. And they're hand knitted socks. The starting bid is going to be 25 Canadian. This is a wool nylon blend in the copperweight color. The starting bid on those, and this will fit a woman. This is a 64 stitches. This will fit a woman's anywhere from a 6 to an 8 because they're stretched to them. But I made these with my little hands. And the starting bid is 25 Canadian. I figured I'd end the sock with a pair of socks. And what they do is they have a ruffle that is knitted on after the sock is done. You pick up stitches and you knit the ruffle onto it. And it's a merino nylon blend. It's actually good sock yarn. I said Christmas coming. Some of these finished items might make great gifts. For somebody. These have never been worn. Just so you know, I make stuff and just put it into a drawer. I've got a bunch of socks that I've finished. They're sitting there waiting to be blocked. Ellen, you'd probably be 72 stitches. But that is I lose. The rest of the socks I have done. I've done 9 pairs this year. I have a pile of socks in there waiting to be blocked. Plus, I've gifted quite a few pair. Yes, I did, because I do socks in DK too. Find my pen here. Here it is. Ruffle cuff socks. I wish I could knit faster, but I'm hand knitting a pair of socks takes me a couple weeks if I work straight through it. But usually 2 or 3 on the needles and I just work at them. Okay, last call. Mandy is at 25. And we're going to call it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Mandy. You got a pair of my handmade socks. Good price, too. Most of them sell, like if you go up to the shops here, they're selling the hand knit socks anywhere from $35 to $55. Okay, well, good. I'm glad. No, there's lots of love in the stitches. Okay, we're going to change it up a little bit here. I am going to show some yarn that's got bling bling. Now, this is acrylic. But it's bling. And I put them into packs. Okay. The first one, I'm just going to make a thing here, is okay. There's a total of 5 pieces in this one, but they're in 2 separate things. Okay. Again, the starting bid is going to be 25. This is 2 skeins of Premier's wool-free lace weight and 3, I don't know if you call them donuts, of Premier's Enchanted. Okay. And there it is. That's a lot of bling. This is a lace weight, #1 superfine. Welcome in, HD. This is called Gypsy Bling. There are 2 skeins, and the 2 of these, there is almost 900 yards, just a couple yards short. 900 yards of this lace weight. Welcome in, Kim G. And then you've got these here, the Enchanted. It's like thread with like sequins on it, and 429 yards each. Those are the colors. So I thought this package went good together. So the starting on that is $25. So there's a total of 5 pieces in that lot. And I know some people add this into like yokes and stuff when they're knitting or crocheting. So I will put that up and I'll wait a few minutes. Nobody takes. I'll move it off to the side. I gotta put this back here. There's a partner with this one here. Is that font? Ah, there it is. I had to get one that was this one had a partner bag to it. So sometimes you'll see 3, you might see 6. You never know. But I'm trying to put things together in, so you can. There's nothing you can do a project with it, for your 25 or whatever your winning bid is. So this is and this is wool free. So I mean, that would make a beautiful shawl or something like that. So I'm gonna give it another minute. If there's not a bid, I'm gonna push it to the side, and we'll move on. No takers? All right. Don't hurt my feelings. Okay. Next, there are 5 in this pack. This is Red Heart with Love metallic. Every one of them has metallic. There's 5. There's 2 fuchsia, 1 red, and 2 white. This one here is just one because it got unwound. But there are 5 Red Heart with Love metallic. 2 fuchsia, 1 red, and 2 white. 5 hanks starting bid, and they're number 4, and each one has 200. 2, 4, 6. There's 1,000 yards in here. Christmas coming. 1,000 yards. Amazing it. This is nice yarn to work with. I've worked with it. I've made quite a few things from the Red Heart metallic. I did one in the I had I don't remember. But no takers. I'm going to put it off to the side and move on. Okay. We're move on. Okay. And you'll get your choice of color on these. I have 2. I'm going to make it 1 lot. 2 Lion Brands Date Night. And these go together. These are free agate and hematite. Yeah, Christina, you can. Yes, you can pay it forward if you want. That's fine. As long as it's Canada and the US, outside the US, the shipping is above the 25. The winner would pay the extra above the 25. But yeah, absolutely. You can pay it forward. That's I try to do this. I try to do that too. Mika. I try to do the same thing, pay it forward to people. Don't you love it when you got notifications coming in from the side of your computer? So yes, you can. Is there something in particular that you are you were looking at? Just let me know. Okay, so 6 date nights. There are 273 yards in each one. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, almost 900 yards. Got almost 1,800 yards here. The Red Heart, yes. Yes, Red Heart. Starting bid, Bella, is 25 Canadian. That's where we're just going to finish up with this, and then we'll go on to the date night. And Christina is at, Mimika is at 25 Canadian. That's pretty much where it's going to stay. If there's nobody else interested, I'm just going to call it good. Sold to Christina. Mimika, your name's on it. You'll just have to, the email you see there, orders.shop my stash. That's where the email where everything goes to. You just, who you want me to send it to in that. Congratulations. Stick it in the pile. Okay, the next we have up, like I said, I'm doing a block of bling. That's a mouthful. This is Lime Brand's date night. Again, 273 yards, 2, 4, 6, 800 and change, 1,600, almost 1,700 yards of and the colors go really good together. It is a number 4. It's A2 acrylic, 8 and 18% polyester, and these are sealed in the bags, so it's nice. It's got beautiful drape. It's good for shawls, dresses, tops. So 6 of them. Starting bid is $25. Okay, let's see what's next. Okay. And like I said, Christina asked if I'm just going through this bags here. Christine, you can pay it forward if you want to send it to somebody as a gift, what have you. I will ship, but just remember, if it's outside U.S. and Canada, anything above the $25 shipping would be the winner's responsibility. Above your, if you only pay 25. Six games of date night, starting bid 25. If there's no sorry bids, I'm gonna put it to the side. Try to move this along because got a lot to get through. No takers? All right. Off to the side. Next, I have 2 honkin' skeins. You're saying, what's honkin' skeins? This would make a beautiful sweater. What were the colors again? This is here. I'm gonna I'll repack them into plastic bags. I'm gonna show you the colors side by side. And when I buy stuff, I always try to buy things to coordinate that for a possible future project. These are the colors. This has got like a purple metallic running through it, and this one's got silver. This here is like a charcoal gray with purple through it. Okay, we got a bid for $25 for the 6 cakes of date night. Mandy. I'm gonna get more of my plastic bags out. Sold to Mandy for 25. You got a good deal on that. These things were not cheap. All right, I'm just gonna stick them in here. I'm just sticking them in. I try to keep things in the bag together so I know. Okay, Mandy, they're yours. Let me put your name on this bag. On my marker. There it is. Okay. Put this over here. Oh, I'll put it up here with your blanket. Okay. Next, like I said, I've got one more with bling, and then that I'm doing this block, and then I'm going to move on. Now this would make a nice color work sweater, cardigan, pullover, poncho, throw. 2 skeins, but they're big skeins. Let me just stop this here. All right. I got these to go together. This is black, impeccable big. There, it's a number 4. It's 100% acrylic. And there are 858 yards on this. And to go with it, I got the Mary Maxim Pound of Sparkle in gray. Okay. I thought those went good together. And there's 858 on the impeccable, and there's 1,067 yards on this. So the starting bid on those two is 25 Canadian. I just have to get some more plastic bags out. Especially with the holidays coming up. You know, people are trying to make Christmas gifts and stuff. Pick them in there. Ugh. There. I got them in there. Anybody interested in this? If not, we're going to move on. Mama G is at 25, which is a heck of a steal. I mean, you've got 858 in the black and 1,067 in the bling bling. Mama G is at 25. I'm just going to put down Sparkle, impeccable. Mama G's at 25. How'd you know you had more room in your box, Mama G? Mama G's at 25. There's no takers. I'm going to have Zara call last call. And this is last call, and it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mama G. 25. Mama G, that's a good deal you got for this yarn. That is a yeah, no, Bella, I have it's going across the bottom of the screen. It's order.shopmystash@gmail.com. I'm trying to do all of that. Yeah, it's right at the bottom of the screen. Order.shopmystash@gmail.com. Oh, okay, Mama G. Well, good. All right. I'm trying to empty this tote. I'm going to try to empty this canvas, my 31 bag, So I have someplace to stick this stuff. So what's left in here. Okay. There are 4 of these. The other ones I have wound into because I had to untangle it because it was a knotted mess. There'll be 4 of these. Okay. These are loops and threads. A friend of mine made a hold on one second. I'm going to send you an email. Okay, hold on a second here. Just talk amongst just give me a second here, you guys. Talk amongst yourselves. I just gotta check something here. Okay. No, it's not what I want. No, it's not what I want. Oh my gosh, Antoinette. Get your head together. Get your head together. Get your head together. Okay. I'm going to send you an email. All right, I just sent you an email from that from the email. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Okay, so this is raspberry. It's got a metallic thread running through it. It is a roving yarn. It's called Brushed Colors. Very soft. You can see it's number 5. There are 464 yards of this. And there are 4 of these. Okay? There's 4 of them. That is enough for a large cardigan, pullover, poncho. And it's a fade. It's very, very soft. They consider it 5 bulky. 73% acrylic, 15% polyester, and 12% polyamide. Okay? So there's 4 of those. And for $25, that's a good price because these were more than that. So I got 4 of those. Okay? Mandy at 25. Hell of a deal. Like I said, I have one of these because they come apart very easily. One of them I had to put into cakes, but there are 4 of these. Yeah, it's a beautiful like an ombre fade. Mama G's is 30. Eh, that's what happened. I will fix this before I do it. See, this is what happens with this yarn. So I'm gonna have to fix this. I will fix it. I will cake it up. I will cake it up. I'm just putting get over there. This is the whole bag. That will make a lot of outfit. Hold on here. I got Obi's being ignorant. This is, I have to cake. I'm sorry, Zara. I'm sorry. I'll shut my camera off when I'm turning around and bending over. I'm sorry. That is the whole bag. Last call, Mama G, 30 Canadian. And we're going to call it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Mama G. $30. I think that's probably the best deal of the day so far because I know what these cost. A donut. It was like right around $100 worth of yarn. So you got a good deal. You got a real good deal on that. Stick that under there because it's a big bag. Welcome in, Doris. I want to see a picture of it. I want to see a picture of it. And I will be shutting my camera off when I have to turn at all because it's making poor Zara seasick. I do apologize. I don't want to make Zara seasick. Okay. All right. Put this in here. And there are only 2 mystery boxes left. There are only 2 mystery boxes left. Okay. I'm going to do a couple. We'll do a little bit of bougie yarn here. Okay. This is, there's 2, I've got 3 bags here that I'm going to do, and then we'll do a finished item. This is a Audine Wools from Knit Crate. And this is 47% Surrey alpaca, 38% alpaca wool, 15% non-superwash merino wool. The colorway is slate. It is a DK, 231 yards, 462 yards of mega soft. And it's called slate. It's like a heathered, and you can see the, and oh my, not only is Surrey alpaca, but alpaca. Surrey alpaca is like, I think the babies. It's softer than a regular alpaca, but this would make a beautiful cowl. It's 400 some odd yards. You could probably combine it with something else. And it's Audine Wools flannel. That's what it's called. Made in Peru. Can't get back in the bag. And it's a DK weight. Demetra, starting bid at 25. I mean, we're talking soft. You guys all know Surrey alpaca is one of my favorite fibers. I think it's softer than cashmere, and I think I have some cashmere on the shelf there. It's part cashmere, and yeah, I think it's softer than. But that is, I mean, that will make something absolutely stunning, even for the man in your life. You know, it would make a lovely scarf. Combine it with another yarn and use. It's just so soft. A vest. I'm just sealing the bag up, but that is super soft. I've got 2 more of the bougies. There's still more bougie on the shelf, but I'm just trying to go through what I have here, and I got another, basically a kit I put together. Last call for Demetra is at 25. No other takers. Then we're going to call this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Demetra. That's a hell of a deal. Put your name on it. And I will tell you, most of the stuff from yesterday is going to be shipped out, dropped off tomorrow at the post office. And then the next post office day I have is my next day off Wednesday, because I'm working Monday and Tuesday. So unless my Canadian ones, I could probably get Barb to drop off for me, but that's Demetra. Okay. Next, and these came from my some of my mystery bags from Aberdeen. This one here. These are 2 hanks of Ella Ray Eco Tweed, okay, in the color Midnight. 75% merino, 25% polyamide, 328 yards each, and I think it's a DK. It's a DK, and there are 2 of them. So it's 700 yards roughly. 656. 656 yards of Ella Ray's Eco Tweed. And there's the colors. My loss is your gain. Like I said, I have my bougie. I do still have bougie yarn, that I'm going to keep for myself. Mork and Mandy for 25. And like I said, when I started this whole thing, or when I do shop my stash, every one of us knows what yarn costs. Okay? We all know what it costs. So I try to offer deals, cover the shipping and maybe make a couple pennies. Or in Canada, we don't have pennies, make a couple nickels. Welcome in, Michael. Welcome in, my dear. Thank you, Michael. We're just doing an auction here, some finishes and lots of yarn. I'm trying to destash some because I'm overwhelmed. I am overwhelmed. But thank you, my dear. Love you, Michael. Do. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you are feeling better, because I know you were a little under the weather. Okay, I'm going to put a last call in for this. Everybody, okay, you guys are getting some good deals today on this bougie yarn. Mandy is at 25. I'm going to have Zara put in last call, and we'll call this one done. This is the Ella Ray Eco Tweed. Last call for Mandy at 25 Canadian, going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Mandy. That is yours. Okay, I've got one more bouge here that was custom, that is dyed by Lorraine from Chatelaine Makes. I have bought some yarn from her just to show some support, and I gifted some, and I have one here. This one does have bling. Oh, this doesn't want to feel. Just gonna write your name. Okay, Perp. Have a great day. Your stuff will go in there. I already got your other one done, but just send you another package because it's already labeled. Okay, Mandy, that is yours, my dear. Okay. This is the last of the bougie I'm going to do for all. Now, this is gorgeous. This was dyed by Lorraine from Chatelaine Makes. Let me think I could cover my face up. Okay. She has a YouTube channel. I am subscribed. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe to her. And it's called Black Knight Scarabosa. Okay. Look at the colors and look at the bling. It does have a stitch marker on it. It has a little yarn ball. That comes with it. It is 60% superwash merino, 20% nylon, 20% silver stellina, 400 yards, 100 grams, fingering weight. It is South American sourced. And it's got this would be a pretty colorway. This almost reminds me of like the Victorian Christmas colors, the green and the red, but it's very soft. Starting bid is $25 Canadian. I'm just going to peel this bag. These bags like a sticky, I know that. But that is I'm going to slap you. Not you, Obi. So that is Demetra is in at 25 Canadian. Made by Lorraine, a fellow Canadian, fellow YouTuber. Yeah, it's beautiful yarn. I'll tell you, Demetra's getting some of the best deals on the hand dyed because one of them was was the price you paid for two. But getting good deals. So like I said, my loss, your gain. Share the love, share the squish, cover my shipping, get a little for the channel, get myself a little less stressed. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. I'm going to have Zara put in last call. And this is Rain hand dyed. And we're going to call it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Demetra. Get yourself some more hand dyed. You're going to have some pretty makes, beautiful makes. Okay. These last two here I have, and you can see what the price is for them. This is a loops and threads, and it's called Eco Calm Stripes. It's made from recycled plastic, but let me tell you, this is some of the softest yarn. And there's enough here for a whole project. There are 2 of them. It is in the colorway Sandblast, and it is a number 4. It is a roving single ply. But wait till you see. It's got halo. And you can see the price. There's 2 of them here. Starting bid, $25 Canadian. I mean, it's a really, that's what the yarn looks like. Really pretty long color changes. And it is so soft. So soft. I need a bag. I need a plastic. Oh, there we go. Need a plastic bag to put them in. There are 2 of them. Like I said, as soon as I finish this, I'm going to top up my coffee. No, I got one more here that is 5 big skeins, and it's actually enough. It's for a blanket kit. No takers. I'm gonna put this aside. We'll close that one out. Like I said, that's not my feeling. It might not be everybody's cup of tea, but I mean, the yarn will get used one way or the other. It'll get used. Okay, the last thing I have before I do another finished item, I put this together. Great. I just pulled this one apart. Excuse me. I just pulled it. Okay. There are 5 skeins in this. Okay. Yes, it is Red Heart Super Saver, but they're soft. It's not the, these are very soft. I'm surprised. And I put these together to make a blanket. These are the Granny all-in-one. There are 2 of them here. I did one of these. I got 14 Granny squares out of one skein. With these 2, there's and I got gauge was 5.5. There is 417 yards. So there's 834 here of this. And then I have 3 in the color buff. And I bought to go with this to make a blanket, or if somebody wants to make, a sweater or something. But that's what I bought to go together. And starting bid of $25. Everybody knows what these cost and what Red Heart costs even in Canada. So starting bid of 25 Canadian is, that's a pretty darn good price. The best price I found these at was $12, $11.99 Canadian. That was the best price I found them at. Like I said, I'm gonna let it go for a short time, and then I'm gonna move on. The takers. Okay, move on. Welcome in, Nessa. Welcome in. I'm just gonna put this here. Just don't topple over, hopefully. Okay. I'm going to do a wearable. This is a pocket shawl. Okay, Nessa, I'll be here for a while, dear. Thank you for coming in. This is a pocket shawl in the, what do you call this? The ripple pattern? I can't remember. I just did. It's a pocket shawl. It's quite large. It's got the pockets. I'll fold it in half so you can see it. It's got the fringe. Chevron pattern. Thank you, Nessa. Thank you. And the starting bid on this is $25. Like I said, Christmas coming. Makes nice Christmas gifts. I make all my Christmas gifts. I don't buy anybody anything. I make everything. As long as they're knit and crochet. Beth is in for $25. And it's really soft. I remember the yarn I use. I can't remember. You know, you make stuff and you forget, what you're making it. Okay. Yep, we're going to move this along a little bit here. These big bags here. Beth is at 25 Canadian. Yes, I will. Thank you, Zara. Thank you. Any other bidders? If not, I'm going to get ready to call this last call. Okay, last call, and we're going to call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beth, it's yours for 25 Canadian. That'll make a nice Christmas gift for somebody. I'm just putting this big stuff up here. Running out of room. Okay, well, good. I'm glad. Like I said, some of my makes, if somebody can, give them as gifts, it's great. I've got a couple more in here. Some of these out here, I'll do. Okay. This is a sweater I made, and this is a women's medium to large. Okay. This is done in Mary Maxim's woodlands, I think. I think I did it in her woodlands. So I would say it's right at a medium for a smaller stature person. This is a knit sweater. And this would make a beautiful Christmas gift for somebody. I'll stand up. Hold on. I was going to make sure Obi doesn't move with me. Okay. This is the sweater. It's 3/4 sleeves. It would look great with a pair of tights. It's got a boat neck, 3/4 sleeves, and it has the same detail at the sleeves as it does. This is a really soft yarn. I will tell you, hand wash block. You do not want to put this in the washer and dryer. Yes, Beth, at the bottom there is going across the bottom of the screen. It's order.shopmystash@gmail.com. PayPal is Mrs. Calder 1205 at Gmail. No, there's no P there. I'll have to fix that. Hold on a second. I'll fix it real quick. All right. Okay. Here we go. There it goes. I just got the P out there. And send family and friends, please. But, okay, back here to comments. This would make a beautiful, beautiful Christmas gift. This is the detail in it. So, and an opening bid of 25 Canadian for this is a steal. Ellen is at 25. Like I said, this would make a great. Yes, it is purple and green. And I will tell you, I have over 60 hours in this sweater. Over 60 hours. Made by my two little hands. This would be for a smaller stature person. Like I say, a medium. But here, I'll hold it up. Hold on. I'll hold the colors up so you can see them. Purples and greens. But this is definitely a hand wash, lay flat to dry. Thank you. I'm getting better. My knitting is getting better. It's getting better. And the starting bid, like I said, is 25 Canadian. And I have the yarn alone. Mama G is at 30. Mama G is at 30. Because we're going to move through. I've got a few handmaids here, and then I'm going to go on back to yarn. Mama G is at 30. Ellen is at 35. Ellen's at 35. I get through these few handmaids. I'm going to go get some coffee. If you guys don't mind. Okay. Ellen's out. Last call. Mama G is at 40. Last call. And we're going to call this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mama G, it's yours. I hope you like it. It is very soft. It is really soft. Oh, Mama G is not that way. She isn't. Mama G is going to be getting 2 box shipments. Okay. I have one more top, and this might be, and then Christmas is coming. This is a 2-pack. Okay, there's 2 pieces to this. Yes, I made both of these, and they are crocheted. Let me open the bags up. I try to keep my stuff in plastic bags, but like I said, I'm going to have to put snacks into Mama G's boxes for her. But this would make a great, with the holidays coming up. I had a lot of fun making this one. This is the first one. This is done in dishcloth cotton. It's a doily or dishcloth, whatever you want for in Christmas, in the Christmas. Okay. And this would either that or this would make a great decoration for somebody's craft room. Actually, that's what I made. I thought about doing, but it was right around the time hubby got sick. This is a pattern by Krista from The Secret Yarnery. And I was very proud of myself when I finished making this. But it is a Christmas tree. So these 2 pieces are together. Okay. And it's I'm gonna put them in one bag. Starting bid 25 Canadian. Like I said, that or it would make a great gift. And there's also going to be something else that's going to be in this bag because of the colors. Again, you know me and my colors, right? And it's something else I made. It was a Bag O' Day pattern. And I made these. Yeah, Bella, I remember seeing that. And in the bag, I'm also going to put, because everything in there is green and white and red, the gloves that I made from Lisa. All bids start at $25 Canadian, and that is including shipping to the US and Canada. Is the gloves that I made on the Bag O' Day pattern. I made a pair of gloves, and I trimmed it in the green eyelash yarn. So I'm going to put those. So this is kind of like a package deal. I want to make it, make it worth it. So that is basically the Christmas pack. So that is the Christmas pack. $25 includes shipping, and that's Canadian. If in the US, $25 Canadian is approximately 18 bucks. So that's 25 Canadian. Oh, and I got to fold this one up. Pick the bag up and it fell out. So I'm just going to seal the bag. Yes, this is, sorry. Yes, this is the Carolina poncho I made, and it's going into, but I'm going to put this on later with Farahon and that. I want to get through some of the yarn. A Christmas pack would make a nice gift for somebody, or for yourself, or a decoration for your craft room. Like I said, 25 is inclusive of things. We're gonna get on to some yarn now. I'm gonna put this other stuff here for later. And I hope when everybody gets their stuff, you just let me know if you were happy with your purchase and that. Those of you that purchase mates, let me know if you like them, if you're happy. Oops. There's no takers. I'm going to put it back in the tote here and move on. Again, after these two, over today and tomorrow, I'll work on getting everything up onto the community tab that doesn't sell now. And then I'll just run the auction on. No, I'm getting ready to put the cakes up. So if nobody wants this, we're going to put the cakes up. Okay. Mama G. Mama G, you still in here? Mama G has bought a lot. Okay. And I want to give Mama G something as a present from me. I know you can't eat it, Mama G, but I think you'll like it. Mama G is going to get this whole pack of Briggs & Little, undyed, made here in New Brunswick as a thank you. Mama G has been a very big supporter. And I want my present. I'm going to throw some snacks in, but this is going to be my present to Mama G to dye and make herself something nice. It is it's a really nice yarn. It's number 2. It's on the thinner side, but this is for Mama G. It's for Mama G. It's my present to her. You know, they say calling it forward. Just going to put it over here in the stack. Okay. Who's ready for some cakes? Everybody ready for some cakes? Okay. We're going to do some cakes. And Zara, I took care of that. It's aside. I put that aside. We're going to do some cakes. There are going to be 3 packs of these cakes. 2 lots. I'm running out of room here. Okay. These are going to be in 2 3-cake lots. Okay. And it's 25 Canadian starting on 3 of these. Even on 2 is a heck of a deal. Heck of a deal. All right. This is Horizon by Hobie. 100% anti-pilling premium acrylic. Soft. Ungodly soft. It is a number 3. And this is the past is a lighter shade, but it is a rainbow. And made in Turkey, 601 yards. So you're getting 1,803 yards Starting bid of $25. There are 2 lots of this. Thank you, Zara. There's 1 lot. And like I said, this is really, really soft yarn. So there's 2 lots of 25. And I'm just going to, Zara, can you watch it for a minute? I have got to go to the privacy. I'll be right back. I thought I could wait, but I can't. I'll be right back. All right. The faucet turned on. I didn't think it was going to turn off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I know too much information. Oh, all the water I drank this morning and coffee. Oh, and I put the girl had to go to the bathroom. Who did I miss? Okay. Okay. Mama G's at 25 with the rise. We're going to call last call on the first lot. We're going to call it in 5, 4, 3, 2. There's 2 of them. Okay. So I'm going to take 2 bids on these. One's 25, one's 27. And it's a heck of a deal on this 3. So I have 2 bids, 2 lots, 2 top bids, each get 1. Last call for the Hobies. Mama G's at 25 for one. Lisa's at 27 for the other one. We're going to call last call on this. Feel better, little sis. And we're going to call it. It's our last call. Please and thank you. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Mama G, 1 for 25. Lisa, 1 for 27. Lisa, Mama G. Mama G, you've got a box of rainbow coming to you. You realize the rainbow you've got coming? That includes your shipping. That includes shipping. Yeah, this is a really nice yarn. It's a really nice yarn. I'm going to throw these in here. Okay. So got that. All right. And I'm not going to show this box, but Zara is such a phenomenal moderator. She is. She's always here, and she does such a phenomenal job. I'm putting this gift box together for Zara, and it's going to go to Zara as a thank you for all the work she does in my lives and on the Facebook page and on just being. Zara's been with me a long time. Like that, she's Christine and her are my Happy Meal Advent partners. But Zara, this is for you, dear. This is going to be for you. Okay. I'm just going to stop the camera because I don't want to make Zara dizzy. So just hold on 1 second. I'm just grabbing some more lots here. Okay. I got a big pile going on here. Okay. I'm back. Okay. All right. Yes, you can see a stack, and I got one in my hand. This first one, there are 7 skeins of Karen Simply Soft. Okay. I love Karen Simply Soft. I make a lot of stuff out of it. A lot of baby stuff, baby dresses, baby blankets. I have made sweaters out of it. But this is 7 skeins. Okay. There is a 3-pack of the Rose Garden. Okay, this is the paints of the Rose Garden. Okay, and there are 235 yards each one. So it's 2, 4, 6. There's 715 yards just in this one. With it goes, I'm sorry, there's 6 skeins. I can't count right. Because this one's oddball. Let me get it out of there. That's what's in our bag. And then there are 3 skeins of line. And there are 315 yards. So you've got almost 2,000 yards. And I thought these went together really good. Okay. I thought they went together. They would make a nice project. 6 skeins of Caron Simply Soft. I'm getting ready to have an avalanche here. Sorry. I'm looking for my pen. Oh well, let's grab a pencil. This makes great baby dresses. And the colors here, the rose garden, are really pretty colors. So 6 skeins of Caron Simply Soft. If nobody's interested in it, I mean, you know what 1 skein goes for, even if you find it on sale. There's 6 in here. Nobody's interested in it, I'm going to move on. Okay. Okay. Now I've got Nordica 3 packs in 2 colorways. They're separate. $25 starting bid Canadian, but you'll get your choice of color, the winning bid. I have got lilac in the Nordica. Each one of and I'm doing my Nordica sweater out of this in the tangerine, and there's 1,638 yards. There's 3 of them. It is a number 3, very soft to work with. I'm gonna show you. I have 2 colors. I have tangerine and I have lilac. I think it was Steve that asked me if I had the rose garden or tea rose. I tried to get that color. I never could get it. But so each one is $25 Canadian. Steve is at $25 for a pack of Nordica. Darlene is at $25 for the other one. There are 2 Nordicas. Steve was my first bid. You want both, Steve, for $50? That's all right, Nin. You're more than welcome, dear. We're just having an auction for some yarn and finished items. So Steve is 50 for both. I'm going to have Zara put in last call. And we'll close this up and move on. Last call for the Nordica. Steve for 50, both bags. Hell of a deal. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Steve gets both packs for 50. There you go, Steve. Some more Nordica. I gotta find my marker. There it is. I didn't box Steve's up because he said he wanted to wait. He bought more stuff today. Okay, so that's Steve. We'll put him right there. I ordered more shipping bags today, but they won't be here for a couple weeks. So I'll still have to use what I have. I have some I save all my Amazon boxes. So you guys are going to see Amazon boxes. All kind of boxes. All right. Next. I have a 6-pack of Burnett Beatrix. This is like that ladder yarn. Yes, it's in my colorway. There are 6 in here. And the color is called Acid Axis. And there are approximately 140 yards per cake. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 840, 840 of the ladder yarn. You can see it. Cover my face. There it is. I use this. I add stuff like this to projects for trim. I knit it or crochet it right into my projects for some texture or some interest. But what's up? Burnett Matrix. And this is called the Acid Axis. Anybody from the 60s? I was just a little kid in 60s. I was born in 61. Mama G, me, Darlene's up there now too. We're all in the 60 club. 60 plus. Nobody's interested. I will put it off to the side and we'll call her good and we're going to move on. Because I've got a lot to go through still. Okay. I'm going to put that aside. There you go. They said, hey, it was a good year. All right. Next. Okay. I got another loops and thread yarn and I thought long and hard about parting with this because you can't get this anymore. That's all right, Donna. That's all right. I have, but I'm going to part with it. Beautiful colorway, pink, gray, and white, which are great colors together. And I'm gonna take one out. There are four of this, and this is a really nice yarn. I've gifted quite a bit of this. Welcome in, Natino. This is Eco Waves Multi. Okay, 496 yards. You've got almost 2,000 yards of this, and it is like a boucle, but it is so buttery soft. It is so buttery soft. That is what it looks like. And the colorway, light gray pastels. They call it a number 4, and I'd agree with that. But there are 4 of these. There are 4 of them, and that's how, because here's the price. Canadian. Okay. And there are 4 of them in here. And the starting bid is 25 Canadian. So, you know, I'm just going to squeeze this in here because I'm going to seal this bag up. Sorry about the crinkle. I got some wool yarn coming up next. But there are 4. While I'm sitting here, I'm just going to seal this bag up again. Now, you can't get this anymore. They might bring it back because I know it's come and gone a couple of times, but it's a beautiful yarn. I had gotten some for somebody once, and they wanted more of the color, and I couldn't get it. But it is a really nice yarn. Really nice. Darlene is at 25. And remember, a lot of this, what doesn't sell yesterday and today, I will be putting up a list on the community tab. There's too much for me to sit there and take pictures of. I will put the links for both auction days in the community tab post, and you can go back and refer to, you know, if you actually scroll through the transcript, it'll show you where about approximately in the live it is. Okay, last call for Darlene, 25. Eco Waves. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, little sis. I'll put it in your cubby. She's trying to get rid of her. We're exchanging. She's bringing me down. I think it's 18 skeins of blanket yarn, and I have all this going up to her. Hold on, I'm just going to take a swipe. I stand up. I don't want anybody get seasick. Okay, I apologize. I'm back. Okay. All right. Now we're going to have I have some Peyton's Upland wools. Now there are a total of 12 of these in the lot. So it's one. This is 50% wool, 50% acrylic. It is a roving yarn. And it is, I've made a sweater with this, and it's really nice. They call it a bulky 5 because it is a roving yarn. But it's Peyton's Upland. And there are 99 yards each way. There's 1,200 yards. This would make, I did the walkabout hat that Gary from Urban Yarns designed. I had knitted up one in this yarn, and it was beautiful. So this is 50 wool, 50 acrylic. And that's the deal. 25 for 12 of this. There are 12 here. So it's 50% wool, so it's still got a lot of natural to it. And I'm missing a bag here. Okay. We went there's some sock yarn, Donna, that it's over there. I went through that earlier. It at the end I go through some stuff. Excuse me, and give you a chance on it then, but I'm moving forward. Plus, after this goes to replay, everything will be listed up on the. I'm just going to list everything. All starting bids are at $25 Canadian. That is including shipping into Canada and the lower 48. I still have some more bougie yarn too. Okay, there's no takers on this here. This is a lovely yarn. I mean, this would make it beautiful. If not, I'm going to move on. I'll put this off to the side. Okay. Moving on. Next, I have 2 skeins of Premier's Bloom BK. One is in the colorway. This stuff is so soft. One is in the colorway Sandpiper, and the other one is Pewter Rose. There's one of each, and there's approximate. And this is one. There is 656 yards in each one. And these are, sorry about it, but they've been on the shelf and they've kind of got pulled and shoved and tossed around. Your sock yarn winning price, the 2 mini packs and the 2 skeins of socks was $50. So this is the Premier Bloom in Sandpiper Decay. This is number 3. If you remember, I did one of Lindsay from Knit Eco Chic Shaw's in the Morning Glory, the blues. I did that I had donated as a gift in somebody's gift a giveaway. So there are 2 of those, and the starting bid is 25 Canadian. That includes your shipping. You're welcome, sis. So I don't know if you can get the DK and this DK anymore, number 3. I don't know if you can still get it or not. I know they have the chunky. But if there's no bids on this, then I'm going to move on. Okay. Next I have, it is another package deal. Oh, you can? Okay. Okay, good. It's a package deal. This is 6 skeins of mohair, silk mohair from Ice, and there's yarn that goes with it. And it's kid mohair and polyamide, and there are 300 meters per donut. I hold this when I do sweaters and towels and stuff and hats. So there are 6, and this color's ecru. It's like a cream. Okay. And with that is a 2-pack of Red Heart. It's a wrap in the colorway Thriller. Blacks and grays. So the mohair and this go together. Each one of there's 2,200 yards of Red Heart. It's a wrap. It is a number 1. The number 1 superfine with 6 donuts of mohair at 300 meters apiece. Okay, Nessa's at 30. And you guys know what It's a Wrap runs for with 6 mohairs. Yeah, 3, 6. Yeah, there's 6 there. Nessa is at 40. Oops. Pencil. I've got. Darlene is at 50. I get to clean this whole mess up because I move all this stuff out of here, put aside that I have to put up on the Uni tab, and then get my shipping because, like I said, I got all but 3 of the boxes into the car all ready to go. Okay, Nessa is out at. Darlene is at 50. We're going to put last call in, Zara, if there's no other takers. And it's sold 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Darlene, 50. I'm going to have to bring the truck, sis, when I bring up this yarn order. I just got to make room. I've got to take off the table here. I'm just getting some more water here. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Oh, I got some more stacked here. There we go. Okay. All right. Next. Yeah, I know, sis. I know. Okay. This is some acrylic, a little bit of bling. So the first one here, this is a really pretty soft the kid jar. It's Red Heart Gumdrop. There are 4 skeins of this. It is in the colorway Rock Candy. It is a number 4, 100% acrylic, and there are 204 yards. So there is 832 yards. It is a 4-pack of yarn. I just need to put it all in the bag. I'd like to keep everything together. But that's the colorway. It's kind of a muted tones. And there's 4 of them. This would be great for making hats and stuff like that. So I'm not going to doing it too long. If there's nobody interested, then I'm just going to move on. Okay. Now, some of this stuff I had bought in auctions. I had bought it in auctions from other creators and that when they were raising money for something. So a lot of this I accumulated. Okay. Next, all right, are 6 skeins. This is a bling. It is Peyton's Glam Stripes. This is a chain spun yarn. It has a lot of stretch to it, and it's got metallic running through it. And this color, if I remember, was Rose Dawn. There are 6. It is a number 3, and each one of these has 85% acrylic, 15% polyester, 261 yards, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 17 to 1800 yards roughly of this. It's like a I'll put the color so you can see it. And that's true to color. Welcome in, Jan. Welcome in. 6 skeins starting bid. It's a 3-weight, 261 yards each. There are 6. I made some fingerless mitts for somebody out of these. I've made a shawl out of these here, and the color is Rose Dawn. It's really a pretty color. And there are 6. Like I said, Bella there, she had bought some yarn, one of the lots there, to pay forward to somebody. So as long as it's within the US and Canada, no worries. But there are 6 of this. Like I said, I'm not going to stay here way too long. If I don't see anybody, did the Caron Blue go? I don't think I showed any Caron Blue yet. I showed the Caron. Nobody's in this. Yes, this is acrylic and polyester. I think. Hold on, let me see. And it's really nice to work with. I've worked with it. 85 acrylic, 15% polyester, which is the stellina you see in it. It's very soft. It's very soft. The one you're asking about, Bella, was this here. This was the lot for the Caron. It was Rose Garden and Lime. The six here was one lot. I don't think I showed Caron Blue. Yeah, no, I didn't have Caron Blue in here yet. So if nobody, I'm just gonna put this aside. so we can move on. No, but I do have some. It's going to be coming up, Bella. I do have some more Karen Simply Soft is coming up. Let me blink out my butt again. Okay. This. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just have to. Got a little bit of it. There we go. Oh, no wonder it fell out the bag. Okay. I'll get to it. I'll fix it in a minute. Okay. I just don't want to see my butt. Okay. Again, Donna loves yarn. There's natural fibers that I showed that were in yesterday's bamboo, and that will be up on the community tab. You'll just have to go back and watch the video. I'm going to put the auction up onto the community tab. I'm going to list everything that's there, and I'll watch the bids. 24 hours, it doesn't go up, then I will close that out, and that person I will notify them. Okay. Since you're asking about it, let me get this out here. I've got to put it into this because the bag broke. This next lot is 5 Karen Simply Softs, what they call Karen Simply Soft Light, and the reason is that it is a thinner, lighter yarn than the normal Karen Simply Soft. It's a lot. It's called Karen Simply Soft Light, and it is a thinner yarn. The bag broke, and I'm trying to. The bag broke, and I'm trying to put it into another bag. There are 5 of this. There are 5 of these. Get in there, you. Get in there. Hold on, I'm just putting this in there because the bag broke and then it got it all tangled. Okay. There are 5 Karen Simply Soft. It's called Karen Simply Soft Light. Okay. And it's 100% acrylic. 330 yards per skein. It is a true number 3. And this colorway is Hawaiian Sky. And that is true to color. Normally, this is a lot. This is half the weight of the regular Karen Simply Soft. It's not as dense. It is a number 3. Here, I'll open this up. I'll show you this is a true number 3. Cover my face up. That is a number 3. Okay. Bella is at 25. There's enough here to do a whole project. So I'm going to follow this up with another package. There'll be 6 skeins of the Karen Simply Soft in the speckle. Nobody else? We got Christina at 25. Zara put in last call. And we will know the bids. Okay. Christina's at 25 for the Karen 5 skeins of Karen Simply Soft in Hawaiian Sky. Last call. That's all. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Bella. Christina, this is yours. 25. Good deal. My marker. There it is. I just want to put it into one bag. I'm thinking about it here. I like to keep everything together. Okay. Next is 6 skeins of 2 colorways, but they go together. And it is Karen Simply Soft Speckle. It actually has a picture of an Afghan that they worked up with it. And each one of these has 235 yards, 2, 4, 6, over 700 yards per bag. And one is seashell and the other one is blue gingham, but I thought they went well together. Those are the colors. One is seashell and the bottom one is called blue gingham. Starting is 25. Again, remember, this includes your shipping. Nessa is at 25 for the 6 skeins of Karen Simply Soft Speckle. I just do this so I keep everything together. Right now, it is Nessa at 20, Bella at 30. Nessa at 35. If this bid gets to $50, then I am going to put in also the 3 limes with it. If it gets to 50, 3 limes go with it. If it goes over 50, then I'm going to add in the rose garden. That would be 4 if it goes over 50. I'm just going to stop cam here for a minute. What a mess. What a mess I have here. I don't find nothing. Can we get it to 50? And then it's all 4 packs of the Karen Simply Soft. It gets to 50. Okay, it's now all 4 packs of the Karen Simply Soft Rose Garden Lime, Seashell, and Blue Gingham. That's a heck of a deal for 12 skeins of Karen Simply Soft. Okay. And Bella, when I was going through this, I remember you had, when I did a Shop My Stash sale. Okay, Nessa is out. Is it 55? Bella is at 55. We're going to put last call in. No other takers. Sorry, I was going to put last call up. And we're going to call it at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bella, 55, all 12 skeins of Simply Soft. And also, because you bought this, I found this and you had gotten it in one of my shop stash things that you were looking for. And it was the Primo. I found 3 more skeins of it when I was going through my yarn. I'm gonna send this in with it because you bought the Primo. So this is that Primo you bought. I'm gonna put that in your box, okay? That I'm giving that to you. That's my present to you. Okay? To go with the other one, but it goes with the Fable and the Primo go together. So that's for you. Okay. Now we're gonna move on to some ice yarn. I have a pack of ice yarn here. I won this in an auction that I was doing for one of the content creators that was having. I do a lot of those. I come in and in my auction wins, a lot of times, for the most part, most of them I will either gift away or do like I'm doing here now. It's just to help out other content creators. And if I happen to have the extra cash, I do it. This is a 4-pack of ice yarns. It's in the bag here. Ooh, this is nice. I never even had the bag open. This is ice yarns. It's made in Turkey. Okay. This is 100% anti-pilling acrylic, and it's called Magic. That's the line, Magic. It's a number 3, and there's no colorway on it. They only use numbers. There is approximately 280 meters per, and there are 4 of them. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,120 roughly meters, which would be right around 1,400 yards, 1,300 yards. There's some shawl on the ball that's going to be coming up. And that's the color. Really pretty color. Blues and tans and creams. It's really pretty. And there are 4 of them. Mama G, I think this might have been in one of your auctions that I won this auction. And it's soft. It's called Magic. It's their Magic line. Nessa's at 25. Is it, Mama G? I've never worked it. The only ice yarn I ever bought was some mohair, silk mohair that I worked with. That was the only time I ever bought from ice. Exactly. Which there is some shawl on the ball. I think I have some shawl on the ball here. I think I did some yesterday. Nessa is at 25. If there are no other bids, I'm going to have Zara close this out because I still have a lot to get through. Okay. So, Zara, you want to put in last call? Last call. Nessa 25. Nessa at 25. Going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Nessa. Okay, Nessa. Again, Zara has been putting in. You have to once I receive payment, then I begin printing up as soon as this is done. I begin printing up shipping labels, getting them ready to ship. Once I receive money, I get it done. Nope. Nessa, it's by PayPal. You go into PayPal and you put it'll ask how much the person is to receive, and it'll say like Canadian, like 25 Canadian, and then it converts it to US, which is yours. And I think right now 25 Canadian is like $18 US. I do PayPal, and Canadians can do what's called e-transfer. We can do that between our bank accounts here, but I can't do it in the US. And I only have PayPal. Yes, and please use the friends and family option, please. Okay, next, this is a 16 skein lot. Somebody's gonna get a good deal here. Okay, this is Hirschner's Vintage Collection. I had bought this. I was going to do a vintage rose Afghan, but there are 8 of the green and 8 of the vintage rose. Okay, it is a number 3. Each one of these, it has. Oh, this stuff is so soft. Each one, it's a 2-ply Afghan yarn. Each one of these has 220 yards. 16, 17, 34, 3,480 yards in this lot. This is the green. I'll pull one of the. It's called Romance. It's the red called Romance. Those are the colors together. They're very vintage. It's a very soft yarn. Very, very soft yarn. So that's 16 skeins. Starting bid is at $25 Canadian. And I mean, any one of these packs would make, there's enough in each pack to even make a pullover, a sweater. I mean, and it's a really super soft yarn. I mean, it is really nice. I have no problem wearing it against my body. So that's starting bid at 25. It is a DK weight. I'm just taping them together. Okay, opening bid of Darlene at 25. Whoever gets it is another one of the person that's going to get a heck of a deal on 16 skeins of yarn. So there it is. I'm just trying to. It's not coming in that way. Just closing up a bag. Okay, Darlene is at 25. Because Darlene last year at one of my Shop My Staff sales, I had a big thing of copper colored, and it was stunning. And she got that. Lisa is at 30. Lisa is at 30. It's a heck of a deal. It's 16 skeins. I mean, the shipping alone is going to be, so you're basically getting the yarn for free. Basically, you're getting the yarn for free. Darlene is at 35. I mean, these go for, I'm trying to remember the packs. I can't remember what the packs were cost me. $4 or $5 US a piece, the skeins, and then they had a pack deal. So I don't know, but it's a heck of a deal. And then I'm going to finish up these few here, and then I'm going to pull out some more bougie yarn. Oh, I got more Karen stuff. Okay, I'm just going to close off here while they're. So I'm not. I make poor Zara sick. I don't want to do that. I'm just getting some more stacks here. I'm doing so I don't make poor Zara. I felt so bad when she told me she was getting seasick. Okay, I got Darlene at 40. Lisa is out. And we're going to get ready to call this. Anybody 40? Last call. Going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, sis. Let me put this up here. And yes, that's shawl on the ball you see on the top there. That's coming up next. Shawl on the ball. I can't spell. Well, we do a lot of yarn swaps. All right, I'm coming up on the last. This is the last of the yarn with that, and then I'll do a review showing the sock yarn if there's anything anybody wants to see. So this is okay. This is the last of it that's here. Okay, are we ready? All right. Yes, I have some hanks. There are a few hanks. Yes. This one may very well start a bidding war because there are 5 of them. There are 5 of these. And this is shawl in the ball, unique unicorn. And these are all unique unicorn, but it's you kind of get to see the difference in the way they were wrapped. And there are 5 of them. I'm putting them in one lot. 5 balls of the never to be had again. Shawl in the ball, unique unicorn, some very gorgeous, and you can see the colorways. There's 5 of them. The starting bid is 25 Canadian, including shipping. Mama G is at 25. Nessa's at 30. Shawl on the ball, 5 Hank. Skeins. And it's the last shawl on the ball that I'm letting on my sash because I only have a little bit left. Lisa's at 32. Mama G's at 35. This is a nice yarn. It really is. Shawl ball is really nice. It's a nice yarn. And 5 balls, 5 skeins of this. That's a lot of yardage. I know. I have to send goodies in her boxes because she's gonna be getting 2 boxes. Welcome in, Lisa. So 5 skeins of shawl. And Nessa is at 40. Lisa is out. So 5 skeins of shawl in the ball. We're at $40. Nessa is at 40. Mama G's at 45. I'm gonna have to bring Mama G up here to feed her. Or I'm gonna have to make meals and send them down to her. Mama G is at 45. I'll hook you up, Mama G. I'll hook you up, Mama G. Nessa is at 50. Now we all and the thing is, you're saying, oh my, these were at their average cost $10 a skein. Okay. And there's 5 in here. That was US. I'm doing 50 Canadian with shipping. Okay, we are at 50. Nessa's at 50, and we're putting last call in, and we are going to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nessa, you get the show on the ball. You got a good deal. I think a lot of people have gotten some good deals today on the yarn because your shipping is included with the price. You know, I mean, I'm trying to be fair. I mean, cover my shipping because my average cost to ship yesterday was $22. That was the average per the things. Then I got the big boxes I have to do yet. Okay. All right. Next. Okay. I'm gonna hold up on it. I'm gonna go through some of these. Okay. Now all these next 3 lots are 2 packs. Okay. My last thing of Care Simply Soft that that's for today for the auction is another speckles, but it isn't the chili flake. Now I bought a bunch of this, and I'm doing my Cable Crush joggers in this, and let me tell you, it's awesome. You know, to work with this, it really is working nice. But I've got 6 skeins of the chili flakes speckle, and you guys saw my joggers. I'll show you my joggers, what it looks like worked up. I'll show you what it looks like worked up. I had to find which project bag it was in. Okay, this is what it looks like when you work it up. And I'm knitting it. This is what it looks like worked up. That's what it looks like. Nope, this is knitted. Oh, see, this is knitted. So that's what it looks like. What it looks like worked up. Just to give you an idea. So 6 skeins of the Care Simply Soft, starting at 25 US or Canadian. Duh. So I'm just got to fix something here falling out. Because the last thing I'm going to go through is the hanks. I've got some mohair yarn. Simply Soft chili flakes. Okay, I'm just writing this down. Oh my gosh. Ooh, almost caught my yarn on fire. 6 skeins. We are at 25. Nessa is at 25. 6 skeins of Care Simply Soft in chili flake. I think it's a love-hate relationship with Care Simply Soft. Either you love it or you hate it. I love it. I mean, I really love doing baby dresses and stuff out of it. So welcome back, Perp. Welcome back. We're going to put in last call for Care Simply Soft. 6 skeins of chili flake, all matching. Mama G, I love working with it, and when I'm knitting with it or crocheting, very seldom does it split. I think a lot of it has to be how your tension is. Oh, really? Okay, cool. So, well, then you're getting it shows a sweater, but you're getting the yards I say was in this. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 715, 70, 1,430 yards. Last call for Nessa, $25. And we're going to call it at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Nessa. You got 6 skeins for $25. Good price. Now, where are my texture lovers? Okay. I'm going to do this one first. My purple lovers. There are 6 skeins of Red Heart Soft in the color raisin, grape, whatever you want to call it. This stuff is really nice. I mean, everybody hears Red Heart and think, oh, it's rough. No, it's not. And there's nothing wrong with using acrylic. Hi, Perp. And it is 256 yards of a number 4. There are 6 of them here, and it's the color grape. And yeah, 256. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, almost 1,600 yards. So it's really nice. Six skeins with a Red Heart, soft and grape. Let me just seal this bag. We got Lisa at 25. And when we're done, I'm going to go back over the sock yarn app because I have some people here that weren't here when I did the sock yarn. Soft. $25. Lisa, 25. I just got to scroll back up here for a minute. Okay, just want to make sure I did it right. Nessa. And we got Red Heart. Soft. 6 skeins. We got Lisa at 25 for the 6 skeins of Red Heart Soft. I'm just grabbing these plastic bags to keep everything together when I'm doing it before I ship stuff. Last call for the 6 skeins. We're at $25. Lisa is at 25. I'm just stuffing this in here for now. If you have multiple wins, I ship it in boxes. In fact, the boxes I shipped, I just closed up my shipping bags and put them in there, labeled everything. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Lisa. That is yours. 6 skeins of Red Heart Soft. I'm just writing names on it. You gotta see the back of my craft room here. You wouldn't believe what's behind me. Okay, next. Okay, this is my thin for my people that like the thin weight skinny yarn. This is a acrylic polyester. It is a line brand. And it's 3 skeins of Summer Nights. And there's a crap load of yardage on this. Let's see. 4, 12, 1,300 plus yards. It is Summer Nights. And it's got like a gold metallic running through it. And it is a number 1, I believe. Yes, this is a number 1. Summer Nights. And the colorway is Tropical Punch. Darlene is at 25. Summer Nights. I'm writing this down because I have to, anything that doesn't sell, I've got to put up onto the community tab. Darlene is at $25 for Summer Nights in Tropical Punch. It is a number 1, but there's 3 in here, so you could hold them 2 together or even 3 together. There's 437 yards per skein. And it's actually very nice to work with. My favorite colorway is the Ocean something. Ocean something. But this is the Summer Nights. We have a bid. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I see it pop up every once in a while in their clearance sections. They might still have some stock of it. I've got a few of these. So if you need more than one, I do have one of these. Another one. And if there's no other takers, I'm going to have Zara call last call. $25 for 3 skeins of Lion Brand Summer Nights in the color Tropical Punch. It's like a cream and tangerine, a pink and a peach, and all different shades of. And 5, 4, 3, 2. Darlene, you're the winner. We're getting there. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here. Okay. 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 This here we've got these two, and then we're on to the last to Hanks. This is who here likes texture? Who likes texture? This is 90% acrylic, 10% nylon. This is a Lion brand, and it's called Textures. And this colorway is called Ocean Waves. And I had got it because of just Ocean Waves, the colorway. And it's you can see the yarn here. I'm gonna hold it up close so you can see what the yarn looks like. It's textured, but it's not rough like Hellspun. This is really a nice yarn. There's 149 yards on each one of these, and there are 6 of them. And the starting bid is 25 Canadian. There's 6 skeins here. It gives you 1,000 yards, roughly. Oh no, it's 3, 6. Yeah, almost 1,000 yards. It is. They say a number 4, but I'm just gonna put a little hole in the side here so I can show it to you. I think it's more of a 3. I don't think it's a 4. I'm gonna show you one. I just opened one bag. I'll show you. And it's soft, but it's got texture to it. I'll show you. I think this is more of a 3 than a 4. That's it's soft, but you can feel the texture. I think it's more of a DK than a 4 weight. And this would make, I mean, for somebody that likes texture, they say 4, but I showed you the thing. I don't think it's a 4. We have Nessa at 25. Just closing up the bag. Jan is at 30. And remember, this includes your shipping cost in the lower 48. Well, period, because Jan's up closer to me than down in the States because she's just on the other side of Canada. Nessa's at 33. Jan is at 35. I can't tape straight. Sorry. I just like to keep things together. 35. Line brand textures. 6 games. Jan is at 35. Nessa is at 40. Jan's out. Current bid is 40 at Nessa. I'm going to have Zara put up last call. Nessa is at 40. Last call. And we're 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Nessa. Yours for 40. Okay, we're down to the last few here. Now I get the fun part of putting all the packs together, but I also, this box of yarn behind me and this big huge stack over here that didn't sell, I've got to go through, organize it, and I'm probably going to put it back into here for the auction, and then once it's gone, that black unit is out of here. Okay. The last thing I'm going to do is, oh, my heaven, I forgot. I didn't see. I have another summer nights in Castaway. There's 3 in the color Castaway. Blues, and you can see the shades. There's 3 here. So, that was Tropical Punch. So 25 Canadian for that, the last bag of the summer nights. Jen is at 25. Welcome in, Jen. If I missed anybody, please welcome in everybody. I'm trying to keep up with that and this and Castaway. Jen is at 25. Welcome in, Dawn. Let me see. I gotta look to see the first. Okay, Jen. Darlene had a bid in of 25. Just wait, nope. Yep, Darlene. Nope, that's the old one. That's the old one. Was Castaway? Nope, that was the first bid. Darlene was at 25, and then Jen was at 25. Darlene's at 30. I was going to scroll down through here. I'm trying to find. Darlene is at 30. I'm just going to go off camera here a second. Oh, my stomach. Darlene is at 30 on 3 skeins of summer nights in Castaway. If you are out, can you please put out in the chat so we know, so we can keep track? Because God bless Zara, she's been awesome. I remember Lisa. I remember pictures of it. I actually got the pattern. Okay. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Darlene for 30. Okay, sis. I'm gonna need a trailer. Okay. These last 2, and then I've got 4 bags of Hanks, and then we're done. I actually have a couple makes that I'm gonna put up before I do the Hanks, and then because the last thing I'm gonna do is those Hanks. Welcome in, Miss Jax. Mwah, mwah. I got your email, dear. Thank you. Looking forward to it because I'm going to share some of that yarn that I got in your auction there. I'm going to share some of it, and I hope you did well on the auction. I hope you did well. I'm excited for you. Okay, you guys remember I was making my dragon out of this. This is Loops and Threads, soft classic acrylic. It's really nice to work with in ocean colors And the colorway of this is Bluebird Multi. Okay, start a bid on that. And then while I'm gonna run two at the same time. So you just put what your bid is and which one you want. The other one is 3 skeins of the NACO Romantique, 70 cents premium acrylic and 23% mohair. This is a very thin yarn. This is a number 1. And it is a very pretty yarn. Very, very soft. Very, very soft. You can see the mohair. And it's by NACO Mohair Special Romantique. And this colorway, if I remember correct, was Spice. That's coming up. That's coming up. That's the last thing I'm going to do is the Hanks. I've got a couple makes that I've got to auction off. Those are the ones that have already been won. I had done a bunch of Hanks in the beginning. We did a lot of bougie yarn in the beginning. But this is, and on this, there's a lot of yardage on here. There is 540 meters. So you'll get 1,620 meters. That's almost 2,000 yards. So I'm just going to close this up. I'm just going to take a piece of tape. I like, especially this having mohair on it. All right, Lisa, sleep well, dear. I cleaned my craft this morning. I vacuumed it and everything to make sure there's no puppy hair. Oh, this stuff here, that's not included. That's part of what I cleaned up. So 25 for the Romantique. 3 skeins. Oh, here. Oh, Nightbot actually showed up. I didn't even know Nightbot was going to show up. Never shows up anymore in the lives. And don't forget, we have a live Sunday. Don't know what kind of condition I'll be in, though. It's at like, I have it early Sunday, 9 o'clock, I think. I have to look and see. I'm playing poker. Okay, Jen, have a good trip, dear. Thank you. I play poker Saturday night. And Saturday night, I intend on having some adult beverages. I've earned it. Okay, I have 25 on the Bluebird and 25 on the Spice. And I'm going to have Zara put in last call for both of these. Well, welcome in, Michael. I know. Yeah, Dawn Aaron, I had some of your yarn. I'll just have to hit you up for more color, more dyed lots. But they went in the beginning today. So last call, 25 on the Romantique, 25 on the Bluebird, Darlene and Bella Uncinetto respectively, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 sold. So Darlene, Bella, gotta put your names on it. Christine, I have your pile in my lap here. Okay. And we'll throw that up there. Okay. I have, let me just throw these over here. This is stuff that didn't go, that I've got to put up on the community tab. This is Zara. I'm going to put that right there. This is Mama G. This is Lisa. Over here. Okay, I have just a couple more makes that I'm going to put up to Jan's pile. Jan didn't have a pile, but I will put that just in your message about Christina. Just put to me, pay forward to Jan, okay, if you could. I'll just make a, just so I know I can keep my orders straight. Okay. These are the makes I have left that are going because I'm trying to clear out my project. Drawers, because I've got, as these items I'm finishing now. Okay. I have two, these here. I've got one summer shirt that I made. And I'm not, no, you know what? Not, it's summertime. I won't even bother putting that in there. I have two bags I made that are going to be going. And I know a certain person asked me about what was behind on Manelli, the Farahon Shaw. That is going up for auction, as well as Bag O'Day's Carolina poncho that I made out of cookie. It has not been blocked yet. So this is the Carolina poncho that I made out of Hobie's cookie. I did make the cuffs a little longer. And there's a video of me trying this on, showing you when I finished it. This is going up for auction. The Carolina poncho. It's done, like I said, in cookie. And it's Bag O'Day's pattern. The only changes I did to the pattern was I just made the sleeves a little longer so you had a little bit more room and it wasn't pulling so much. And I did a little bit more on the cuffs. And that's all I did. I'll show you the cuffs. And I did it in single crochet. I did 4 rounds of single crochet on the cuffs just to make it, you know. So this is up. Starting bid is $25 Canadian. I'd put it on, but I got a hoodie on. And it's I'm going to describe these colors. It's like a fuchsia and an aubergine. This was made by me. And it is long. It goes over your bum. I did make it a little bit long to go over your bum. And I gave more room in the sleeves for when you are. And that includes the shipping. Okay, $25. Like I said, some of the stuff that people bought, Christmas coming, you can use them for gifts. There you go, Michael. And people say, well, how would I part with my makes? Look, I just crochet and knit, and I crochet and knit. And I put this stuff into drawers. There's a few of my makes I wear. There are a few of my makes I wear. But this is a large, Lisa. I'm 5'7". I weigh approximately 158 pounds. I did the large on it when she gave you the chain, the multiples. And like I said, I wear a size 12, 14 women's. And I mean, I'm average size. I mean, you can see. I mean, I'm a C cup here, and there's plenty of room in it. Plenty of room. This is a large. If it doesn't go, that's fine too. I know there was somebody that asked me about the Farahon Shaw. Yep. Yep, perfect. And like I said, now I do have short arms. I don't like my sleeves. I like some room in my sleeves. Okay. We have Lisa at 25. We have Lisa at 25 for the Carolina poncho. There are no other bids. That's including the shipping, Lisa, so you're getting a good deal. There's no other bids. I am going to have Zara put in last call. Okay, nobody else? Okay, last call. And we're going to call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lisa, you get the Carolina poncho. And anything I make has a lot of love gone into it. A lot of love. All right. The very last thing I am going to auction off is going to be the Farrah Shaw. That starting bid is going to be a little different. That's the last thing I'm going to do. I'm going to do the Hanks now, and then I'm pretty much done. Do the Farrah, and then I will do a recap for anybody who wants to stick around, the sock yarn and some of the other yarn I had that I went through. I'll just go through quickly to show you. So Lisa, congratulations. Okay, I have got 4 knit crate yarns here. Okay, some was gifted to me. The rest I used to belong to knit crate. And when I put something up, don't think I don't appreciate gifts. Just sometimes I'm overwhelmed. Starting bid is $25 Canadian and includes shipping. The first one is Knitology Glowing Worsted in the color C. 40% superwash merino, 30% silk, 30% alpaca. Worsted weight 150 yards per hank. There are 2 hanks in here. I got piles falling over. Dawn, what did you want to see again, dear? Jack, Dawn Aaron Loving Hands is at 26. Are you talking about that shawl? Jack's Dawn Aaron is 35. Dawn is at 35. We're going to call last call at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dawn Aaron. I'll just put it in with your mystery boxes because I was looking to fill that box out. And that is Canadian. Just remember what mine is in Canadian. PayPal, friends and family, please. Please. So that's Dawn Aaron. Next, we have some bling bling. Dawn Aaron, this is like a medium red. Just saying. It is not blink. I can tell you that right now. It is not blink. This is their you yarn sugared sport weight in the color ruby. It is 70% superwash merino, 20% nylon, 10% stellina. Okay, let me stellina. Got stellina everywhere. There are 300 yards per hank. There are 2. Nope, it's not blink, Dawn. It's ruby. It's ruby. It's not blink. It looks at it, but it's called ruby. Okay, starting bid. Who's the first one? Jax is at 25. That was the first bid. So it's 25. So 2. That's 600 yards. Ellen is at 30. Jax is at 35. Stuck. Yeah, you bugger. You bugger. Okay, Ellen's out. Jax is at 35. And I'm going to have Zara put in last call for the sugared sport. And it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jax, you got the sugared sport. I've got 2 more here. And then Farahon is going up for auction. Dawn, I am putting that in the auction. Oops. I'm putting that in the auction. Would you please click my face? Yeah. I don't want to look at you. Me. I don't want to look at me. Yuck. Yes, Dawn Aaron, I am. I'm in the process of making another one. That was my first one. And I will tell you that I've made a lot of my makes. That is my first mosaic. And I am very, very proud of it. Courtney said, Barbara Fox, it's her favorite one that she's seen done because I added to the pattern a little bit myself. So yes, that is going up for auction. It's the last thing to go up for auction. I have 2 more. 2 more. Okay, this is also knit crate. Oh my God, this stuff is so soft. Oh my God, this stuff is so soft. This is glowing worsted weight, called Flying Trapeze. It is 40% superwash merino, 30% silk, and yes, it is Nessa, and 30% alpaca. It is a gorgeous yarn. It's so soft. Oh my God, alpaca is so soft. So you have 300 yards. It's a worsted weight. There's 300 yards. Donna Loves Yarn is at 25. I'm going to wrap these last couple up, and then I'm going to bring out Farahon. Nessa is at 30, or Jan is at 30. Nessa's at 30. Nessa was the first 30 bid. Jan is at 35. Alaskan Crafter Jan is at 35. We're going to, if you're out, please put out in the thing so it makes it easier for Zara. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't need a cold this time of year. I don't need a cold. I don't need a cold. Not working on the boat. Not working on the boat. Okay, Nessa is out. I'm going to have Zara put in last call for 35. If there's nobody else that is going to go past 35, Donna is out. And last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jan, congratulations. It's yours. Okay, I've got the last one, and then Farahon's coming up. Then I'm going to do a recap of some of the yarn from earlier on, because there's some people who wanted to see the sock yarn and stuff. Okay. This is also a knit crate yarn. This is chain spun. Beth, I did a mixture of 3 and 4 weights. I mixed my weights. This is Forget Me Not. This is 80% alpaca, 10% silk, and 10% camel. It is a DK weight. It is chain spun. A total of 462 yards, 231 yards each hank. and it is called Forget Me Not. No, Gracie, you can't come in here. I've got yarn out. Ellen is at 30. This is camel, silk, and alpaca. I mean, we're talking super soft, super soft. Nessa's at 35. I have to zoom that yarn. Yeah, it is. Ellen is at Nessa's at 40. Nessa is at 40. Okay, Jax is out. Lisa's out. Nessa is at 40. She was the first 40 bid, Ellen. Hers, I'm going by what Zara and I have on our thing here. Okay, we have Nessa at 40. Ellen, are you out or in or out? If not, I'm going to have Zara put in last call, and then we're going to move on to the Farahon shawl, the final thing in the auction today. Last call. Nessa is at 40. Other bids. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nessa, congratulations. It is yours for 40. And I just need to look back. Jan, what was Jan's winning bid on that? I forgot to write it down. 35. Okay. I forgot to write it down, Jan. Okay, this is Nessa. Okay. All right. I'm just going to put these on the side here. I'm out of room behind me. Everything fell over back here. I'm just going to, so you're not looking at my butt. I'm not paying for anybody's therapy. Okay. I'm back. I am very proud of this. And I thought I'm making another one. I can make another one too. But this one here, actually, the trim that I added to it was all done in Mary Maxim's Prism. This is done in, there's some wool in it, not a lot, but just different shades. And it was just random. There was no rhyme or reason to the colors. I just grabbed and just did what I did. So it was 3-weight and 4-weight. And I am also going to include, oops, the shaw pin. The shaw pin's also going to be, this is the starting bid on this is going to be $35 because they're shipping. The starting bid on this is $35. It is huge. I came my wingspan, and it goes down past my butt. So I'll show you the stitches. This is by Courtney at Fiber Fox Studios. But it's a huge shawl. It took me about a month to do this. I just had it wrapped, and then I just brought the one corner up and use the, I use the, shot pin on it. Welcome in, Meemaw, Dawn P, welcome in. But it's been washed and blocked. Bella is at 50, Nessa is at 55. Oh, and it's so soft. It is so soft. It is so soft. And it comes with the shot pin. Bella is at 60. Nessa is at 65. Okay, I'm doing another one now in all ocean colors. Christina's at 70. Nessa's at 75. Oh my God. Folks, that ain't that good. Christine's at 80. That's my first mosaic. It's by no means perfect. Nessa's at 85. Christina is out. It's 85. Nessa, no other bids. Everyone's out. Then we're going to call this. I'm going to put last call in, Zara. Last call, Nessa at 85, and we're going to call it at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Nessa. I hope you like it. I'm about to put something back on Manelli there. She's naked now. So I hope you like it. I don't have another big bag for this. So that is what I had. Now, Obi, I'm going to punch you right upside the head. Oh my gosh, you bad boy. What's back here and some over here is from yesterday and today that didn't go. It's going to go up onto the community tab. I am going to show some of the sock yarn and some of the natural bamboo and stuff that people wanted to see that were unable to be here yesterday. So just please email me what you won, your shipping address and phone number if you are in the lower 48. PayPal, friends and family. If you're in Canada, you can e-transfer. But the email that I need this to go to is order.shopmystash@gmail.com, only because I'm trying to keep everything in one place when I'm doing anything with selling yarn projects or anything like that. And again, the friends and family, because that way they don't take too many fees out. We're not paying fees on both ends, so that's why I do it that way. And I only have 2 mystery boxes left. And if you want one of those, you can just email that too. You can just tell me you want a mystery box. Most of them bought 2 or 3 of them, and I have 2 mystery boxes left. Will I do more in the future? Yes. Will I have more sales? Yes. I'm trying to downsize this, but right now I'm taking my 5 days off and trying to do this only because my crochet class that I was teaching got canceled today. So now I've got this humongous mess around me that I've got to get in with. I've got to get down and find another box too for Mama G's. And I keep my Amazon boxes, so I've got to get down and get more boxes. I've got 3 big boxes right here. But Mama G, hey Snot, you have room in your box, I think, for everything. I just have to repack it. So If you want to stick around and see the sock yarn and some of the other yarns that were in the beginning early on, feel free to. Um, if not, I thank you so much for coming. I hope you come to the Sunday live. I'm not sure what time it's either 8:30 or 9 for Sunday. The mystery boxes were, um, Zara, I think the mystery boxes were 25, and that includes your shipping. That includes your shipping. That's the US and Canada. If you buy, like I said, most of them bought 2 or 3, and it was $25, and that includes shipping. It's in these. This is the size of the box, and I pack it as tight as I can with yarn. You're welcome. Oh, thank you guys so much. I do hope those that bought my makes, I hope you know that everything I make, I put a lot of love into everything I make. Every stitch, whether it's crochet, knit, mosaic, Tunisian, I put a lot of love into my stuff. Those of you that bought the yarn, I hope you're happy with what you bought when you get it. I mean, I had a little bit of everything in today's auction. And I still have more to downsize, but this is all I could handle for this 5 days off. I still have all of my domestic responsibilities to do, and I only have Saturday and Sunday. And Sunday, I've got to go to a birthday party for Barb. I'm going to go for a little bit, and then I'm back to work Monday, Tuesday, off Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm on my 5 days again. I have one fairy vlog that I need to put up and edit because it's 2 days. I just need to get that up to my phone, and I just put that up there when I'm sitting there working on a project or something, just to talk with you and let you know what's going on, and, you're at work with me. I hope you like it, Lisa. I hope you guys love it. You have no idea right now. Don't ask me why, but I'm welling up. I don't know what's the matter with me anymore. But, the love that this community has is awesome. I mean, seriously. Oh, you guys have made my past year plus bearable, and I so much appreciate you guys, you know, and the support that you've given my channel and the friendships that have been cultivated through this. There aren't any words. Sorry. I know you don't do this. I usually can stay pretty composed. It's just, I don't know. All of a sudden today, I'm just feeling, because I don't know. You you just, right? Let me get to, excuse me. Let's get this here. All right. I'm going to recap on some of the yarn. I've got to find this, Nessa. I have to get a bigger, I don't have a bag big enough for it. I've got to get one for it. And I'm just going to recap some of the yarn that some of the people were looking for: natural fibers and sock yarn. Okay. There goes the pile again. I love you guys too. No, what got emotional, Bella, was the fact that people would think to pay that much for something I made. That's that somebody would want to pay something like that for something I made. So thank you. Okay. I know I have some people in here that like fine yarn and like natural fibers. I showed this yesterday. There are 9 cakes of, this is 100% viscose from bamboo. Matching dye lot. They call it a crochet thread. It isn't. It is. I showed one of the ones here, and this stuff is so soft, and this will make such a beautiful, beautiful shawl shirt. It is so soft, and the drape is phenomenal on it. I know I have some people in here that like the natural fibers, so I'm re-showing this one, and I got to show some sock yarn. But this is so soft. There's 9 cakes, and it is red. Okay, but there's 9 cakes of this, and each cake is 150 yards. So you're talking just a little under 1,500 yards. Starting bid on that was 25 Canadian. And that's, I mean, this really, Obi, you're really starting to make me it. So it's a natural fiber, and I know some people just like natural fibers. So I'm showing that, and I have to show the soft yarn again that some people didn't see. Demetria's at 25. Oh, Nessa, thank you. I'm just trying to see these because what I do is I literally put everything like this in the boxes are in thing. Demetria, there are a couple of the cakes that got undone. It's so silky that they got undone and they're at the bottom of the bag. Just so you know, but none of this has ever been used. Never. This is 9. This is a fingering weight. This is a fingering weight. This is a fingering weight yarn, like sock yarn. But it is so soft. Yeah, I know. Obi. Oh, and I got to put your shopping with that too, Nessa. Welcome in, Maritza. Welcome in, dear. And anybody that had come in that I didn't have a chance to say hello to everybody. Hola, Maritza. Again, all of you that bought. I don't know if Donna Loves Yarn is still here. She wanted to see some of the sock yarn. Is there anything that anybody wants to see again before? Because I will be putting last call for Demetria 25 for the bamboo. Demetria, you'll love this stuff. Oh my God, you're gonna love this. And it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Demetria for 25. And once this is over, I go through all the emails and I start putting everything together. And so nope, I didn't have any of those up this time here. I just ran out of space and time. So I will have another one probably in a couple of weeks because I need to go through more. I am literally trying to go through 300-gallon, 50-gallon, 40-gallon totes of yarn. So, yeah. Okay, I will show you the sock yarn. This is Demetria. Little sis she has an obsession with sock yarn. Seriously, a serious obsession with sock yarn. Everything, all of that, Bella. Actually, Bella, hold on one moment. I'll show you something in a second. Just let me put this back here. I only had one of these. I'm just putting the stuff in here because I'm out of room to work. The only thing that I have that is cotton is this. Yes, I'm going to show some sock yarn. This is cotton, and this is it's just a partial cake. This is cotton. It's heavy. It's very, very, very densely wound. This is cotton. There's a lot of yardage here. I got yellow and white. They're heavy. The two of them weigh, I think, they're heavy. Okay. I've got to make some more mystery boxes up. The majority of the mystery boxes will be acrylic or blends. Okay, the sock yarn that people wanted to see. All right. This is what's left on the sock yarn for now. This one here is Stylecraft All Stars and Sundance Soulful Stripes. They are all superwash merino nylon blends. Each one has approximately 400 plus yards. Bella, I'm going to put it in your package. There's no additional shipping. I'm going to put those 2 cottons because you like cotton. I'll put them in your... They'll go into your pile. That goes into your pile. My gift to you. I've got these 3 left of sock yarns. I've got this one here. King Cole and Sundance Soulful Stripes in the green, and that's blue. Each one of these has 400 plus yards. And then the rainbow ones are, one is primary colors, and the one on this one here is rainbow. That one there is primary colors. They're 25 each. Darlene, which one are you bidding on? Which one are you bidding on? This girl has a serious obsession with sock yarn. They're all sock yarn. Every one of them. Yorkshire, there's West Yorkshire spinners. They're all sock yarn. These are all sock yarn. 400 plus yards each. To a thing. The only other thing that I had that was lightweight is some of this wool-free lace. This was a package deal for bling. Anybody that likes bling with this wool-free lace, and 3 enchanteds. And this is wool-free lace by Premier Yarns in the color Gypsy Bling. Okay, well then, yeah, same price. Okay, I'll put them in your cubicle. We got to talk about this obsession you have with sock yarn. We really have to talk about that. You and I are gonna have a talk. I'm just putting this in here. All 3, what, for all 3 of those? They were 75 for 3 of them. This one here, this is a package deal. This is Premier's Enchanted in City Lights, jewelry box, and I don't know what the other colorway is. You can't see it. And disco ball. And this is Premier's wool-free lace. Oh, me too, Doris. This is wool-free lace. It's a number 1, and there's almost 900 yards between the 2 skeins of this. This is 448 yards in each one. Okay, and then these ones here each have 429 yards per cake. Yes, little sis. So that's what the bling is. I did a whole block of bling earlier. But that's what that is. And that's 25 for both packs. Gosh, I got this whole box. $25 for the bling. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that was the I had that here somewhere. Premiere. In you mean in these here? This is a wool free. It's an acrylic. This is acrylic, 88% acrylic, 7% PBT, and 5% metallic. There is enough to make a pair of socks in each one of these. So it's 25. That's what I do, Nessa, with it. That's what I do. Nessa's at 25. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nessa, you got the bling. Let me have it here somewhere. Yep, here it is right here. So I will put that. Put your name on it. Okay, thank you. I'm going to go through emails after this, after I take a very much needed bathroom break. And because I've got to get this stuff all packed up. And what time is it? Oh, geez. Hold on a moment. I've got to Barb's gone. I got to let Gracie out. Hold on. She's go to the bathroom. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't be so pushy. Let's go potty. Come on, let's go. Oh, my two little heathens. What's going to be death to me? I am going to give you, I'm going to pan just so you can see what the mess is that I have here. Okay? Right here. You see that mess? Those are all packed. So I'm going to have to ship out. I already got the car loaded within most of yesterday's. Thank you so much, Zara, for all your hard work. I'll get with you after this via messenger. Thank you, everybody. I will start packing this up. I'm probably gonna have to take it over between now and next Wednesday. All packages will be shipped. Okay. Once you pay, I print the shipping label up. I put an email in there, so you can. I'm gonna fill those shelves up with what's left from the sale, and I'll put up on the community tab. It's gonna take me some time to get that done, but I want to get through all of this here first. And I get boxes and I put stuff in boxes, and then I start doing the measuring, the weighing, customer forms, and all that stuff. But between now and next Wednesday, Thursday, everything will be mailed out. Okay. Most of it goes with tracking. I had a couple. One went air, which is 5 to 10 days, and one is going to the UK. But she's never had a problem getting any of my packages. Oh, you're welcome, Nessa. Thank you so much. Again, I'm working on the 4,000, at 14, almost 1,450 fiber family members. So we're working on the 4,000. We're getting there. We get there. We get there. It took me 5 years to get to the first level, and I'm happy with it. But thank you so much. Please remember to email me your address, phone number if you live outside of Canada, PayPal, friends and family. If you live in Canada, thank you, Lisa. If you live in Canada, you can do an e-transfer with me. You can do an e-transfer. Thank you again for all coming. And I'm going to go contend with this mess. I'm hoping tonight to be able to sit and just relax and knit a little bit on solar flare, because solar flare is coming. I'm halfway done to the flames. That's been a big project of love, and I can't wait to see it done. It's the Shaw done, the colors. Love you too, sis. I'll get with everybody. So I love you all. Thank you again for coming and sharing some time with me. And from the bottom of my heart, I love you all. I do. This is me. What you see is what you get. You get me a hot mess, as Dawn says, which usually I am a hot mess. Thank you. Thank you very much. Love you all. Have a great day. And remember, if you're watching the replay too, I hope wherever you're at, you're staying safe, you're healthy, you're happy, doing what it is that makes you happy. And remember, hug, smiles, and happiness. Pass it on. Make the world a better place each and every day. Be the light in somebody's dark day. Love you too, guys. Love you too. Bye for now from Deer Island. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Mwah.